She's still in her pajamas.
I haven't woken up yet, so.
Minecraftery.
That's crazy. Okay, so apparently we can get bigger
Big.
by a lot.
Big.
And then I'll just this. Like, I'm gonna.
They don't need to see chat.
This way a little bit, and then you can move again if you want, or not, whatever you want to do. There you go. Yeah, you can touch me. Oh, that's crazy behavior.
Just a little bit of.
What should we listen to on Spotify? By we, I mean me, but chat gets to listen.
Cybercore.
Yes. Cyber.
I don't know what Cybercore is.
What is Cybercore?
I don't know. I've just been playing Cyberpunk. So it's like
mix. What is this?
I dedicate this for my
Bring Me the Horizon, Bad Omens. Is it just like cybery like remixes?
It's probably like cybery remix metal popish.
That's that's a good description, honestly.
Yeah.
I just ate Wendy's, so I feel like I'm gonna have to poop at some point.
Let's go! Poop stream!
I'll bring you guys with me.
Let's go! Can't you just yell from the other room? Isn't it that close?
No. Bathroom's all the way on the other side. Actually, for some reason, thinking about that reminded me of this. Let me show you this.
Uh-oh. I'm having pizza.
Chat?
I am not scared.
Not scared. I lied. Look at this thing. Someone posted.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
The sister wives.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Someone posted this saying that it's like, I don't know, I don't want to cover just you because it seems room, so I'm going to cover both of us. So someone posted that it's like their best kept voice acting career secret was to buy this and use it as like a voice acting closet.
I'd put my entire setup in there if it could just like drown me out.
That's so smart. Like obviously they probably do like a bit more soundproofing, but I'm sure it helps like dampen a lot. And he's like, this year I'm done gatekeeping. This is the thing. And I'm like, that's so cool. I kind of want to like get it and put it in my closet.
I could put this in my room. I'm afraid of my cats getting into it, but like, I could just put this in the corner. We have a double bed that we need to get rid of. Yes.
I'll send it to you. I have like a big walk-in closet. Sorry, continue.
Ooh, that's even better. See, I do have a closet, but we shoved so much shit in it, and I'd have to clean it out.
Yep.
I could use my closet.
I need to clean mine out too.
Honestly, it's as big as what that picture looks like, but it has like some shelves on the walls. I could probably just like hang blankets.
Yeah. Like technically you wouldn't even need that like thing, but it adds an extra layer. Plus 150 isn't really like the worst.
No,
I mean,
go on. I was just gonna say I've looked into like actually soundproofing like either my door, just the door itself or the wall, or like getting a setup where it's like I'm in a box and they're like $600 minimum.
Yep. I agree. This room is technically the master bedroom that I stream in. But like all of our rooms are like the same size, but the closet is very big. It's like a full-on walk-in. Like you can put like a full-size bed in there maybe, or like a twin. I don't know the difference. Basically, I mean it'd be like wall to wall, but I mean like that's like the volume area of or surface area, whatever. But Maury is like, oh, this is the master bedroom, but it's like in the back of the house, and then it's like there's like a bedroom like next to it, but you have to like walk down a hallway to get into it. And then there's like another room in the corner. So I'm like, no, this is my streaming room. And then it's gonna be the bedroom between, and then your office over there. Cause I want to be as far away from your office as possible. So this is mine.
Valid.
Thank you, Sonic. But
absolutely.
That's crazy. There's people literally shitting themselves in the chat.
Peachuri spin.
Please don't poop yourself. Oh, I heard that.
You like that?
Yeah.
So Kyo and I are just gonna yip yap. You're hot. Kyo Koro and I are gonna yip yap today, by the way. If you guys didn't gather that.
Yeah.
We don't really have an agenda of stuff we want to talk about. I asked if there's anything she wants to talk about specific. We brought up a couple things, but we're just gonna kind of go with the flow. So if you guys are like, what the fuck is happening? How are we going from anal to like fisting? That's actually pretty close.
That's like
Never mind. How are we
from
going from
anal
like
to-
anal to like world domination? Kind of close still, but that you get it.
that's close
That's
enough.
why. Yeah.
Or camel toes.
Wait, we
That's
are
the
camel
thing-
toes or camel
No.
toes?
Camel toes.
Oh, I thought. Are you saying camel toes or
Yes.
like the? Oh, okay. Like the thing
Yeah.
in your vagina?
So, okay, I was listening to a podcast like a month ago, and they were talking about a trend that was happening. I don't know if it was an American trend because they're not from America, but they speak English on their podcast. But people are getting inserts like what is it called? The Botox in their labias to have big
Oh,
camel toes.
I know some people do that because they don't have like plushy ones, and it's a lot of people who like lose weight get loose skin, and then their like labias get kind of like droopy, I guess, because like you lost fat, so it's kind of like loose skin. So like you get like loose skin on your stomach. Some people get that on their labia too. So I've known people to do that for that reason because they've got like loose skin, and like what I was gonna do with it, I guess. So they like they're injecting like fat into it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So that's the only reason I've
okay.
known it. So, but people are doing it just to get even bigger ones. I'm not surprised,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna pass.
Yeah. What do you like? Okay, do you also hate? I grew up at a time where if you had a camel toe, you were absolutely made fun of, like
Oh,
all
yeah.
throughout high school. And like it was the worst thing ever. As a woman,
Yep.
if you had a camel toe, you were laughed at. You were the laughing stock.
Hmm?
So I just wore dresses all the time. I couldn't do it.
Okay, boomers, that's crazy. Belle's in not the age. She's the time zone. Wait, hold on. What is
Time zone?
she? Is
Age
the
gap?
generation where you pull it up there as deep as possible.
Do you like having a camel toe?
I believe it.
Plump is now in. Bull.
I think it's kind
My
of crazy that
God.
people. Yeah, the generation. That's the word I wanted. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I don't really care if someone has a camel toe or not. I don't
I
know.
don't like looking. Hold on, I just need to. I don't have a camel toe. Okay.
What? You thought you might have a camel toe?
I just needed to double check for a second. No, it's just a mound. It's just a mound. That's what it's called, a mound, right? Right?
I guess, yeah. Like a pons something. The medical term? I don't remember what it is. Pons
Pond?
pubis?
It's a mound.
Oh, I thought you were asking the medical term. I think it's like a mons pubis. Yeah, mons pubis. It's the pubic mound.
Pubic mound. Such a fun thing. Because it does. It looks like a mound, but it's like a U shape.
Yeah. Good for sleeping on or something. That's where my cats like to sleep. Not like on the labia area, but like my like lower stomach when I'm sleeping.
Yeah. So I'm a somewhat side sleeper, and Rain, my cat, he sits on the hip itself. Like the bulk of his body is on the tip of my hip, like the peak of it when I'm
Okay.
on my side. And then like the rest of his body is like sloped down into my rib cage. And it's awful. It hurts so much.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
It hurts so much, but he's a baby and I need him to love me so I don't move.
I'm a back sleeper. Yeah. Belle wants to know if you
I-
sleep on the right or left side.
I toss and turn. I destroy the bed. I have to make it every single morning, and I don't even like make it. I just have to like put the covers back onto the bed.
You just like throw it on.
It's-
All right, that's good.
Yeah, I just because the other night I actually found every single. We have a weighted blanket, and we found the entire thing on the floor. Like all of the sheets, all of the blankets, all of the quilts were on the floor. I was completely uncovered when I woke up.
Because you're a
It
kicker?
was thrash, yeah.
Oh, you just thrash. You're doing the mosh
If-
pit.
Yeah, basically. If the weighted blanket, if Jif turns and the weighted blanket slips off of me, and I don't have the weighted blanket on me, I thrash real bad.
I basically can fall asleep in one position and then I wake up in the same position, no matter how long I sleep.
I only do that if I have the weighted blanket.
That's how I used to be. Well, now I sleep with wedges under my knees though, because my back is so bad.
Oh.
So I put wedges under because it like when you pull your knees up when you're laying on your back, it like pulls the small of your back flat, and that's where my back is fucked up. So I sleep with wedges, and then I just don't move. But then the cats sleep on me too, and they're basically a weighted blanket. Parker was sleeping like on my stomach, and Ivy was sleeping on my foot. This morning, which was really bizarre. Then I got a foot cramp.
You weighted down.
Yeah.
They just keep you weighted down.
I don't know how we just went from plumping up our labias to cats, but yeah. Anyway.
That's the rest of the stream. Congratulations, chat.
I feel like we're gonna go round circle or round and round. Okay, so wait, we went on a little derailment. Now your opinion on the labia fat injections?
Do I have an opinion? I don't know if I have an opinion. I think it's weird that it's like a trend. Why do you want people to see? I just don't know. I get like everyday people like for the aesthetic? Is it sexy? Is it aesthetic?
I'm sure some guys like that.
Probably. Is it like a mating ritual?
It's like a mating call, but like
mating call.
Visual like, mating call.
look at these plump, juicy what the fuck are they called?
Labias? Yeah. They just start vibrating.
They start clapping together as you walk.
I feel so boring because like I don't really care what people do ever. I'm like so opinionless about this stuff. Like my parents and I will like go somewhere and they'll see someone like wearing something. Well, they don't do this so much anymore because I kind of shut it down. But they'd be like, "Oh my god, like what is that person wearing?" I'm like, "Who cares?" Like
I care so much because I want to know why. I just want to know why. Like I don't care what your answer is. I want to know like what the reasoning behind it is.
They were just judgy. I can understand like what do you like respectfully know why, but like to be like, "Oh, what is that, girl?"
It's
like what are you doing, you little hussy? I'm like, who the fuck cares? It's not hurting anybody, yeah?
Exactly. It's like booty shorts, like, ooh, you're showing your booty, don't you know that you're in the public? It's like, who cares? I want to know why you want your booty out in the fucking cold. Actually, I did see someone the other day walking around with booty shorts outside my apartment complex. It's like 15 degrees outside. I want to know why. I just want to know why they have shorts on. They weren't going anywhere. They weren't doing anything. It's 15 degrees outside. What are you doing?
I can't, yeah. I wouldn't understand that. But I mean, at the end of the day, YOLO. I don't know.
I guess YOLO. They just like went outside and were talking on the phone and it's like, did you not have pants? You poor lady.
You talking about that reminded me of this time that I got in a fight with one of my friends because they were saying that, like, I don't exactly remember how we got to this conversation, but they were talking about, like, seeing a girl in short shorts and, like, saying, like, he, like, I don't even remember, basically, essentially, like, catcalling her or whatever. And like saying like he like wanted to like get her number and so on and so forth and like just like chat her up or whatever. And I was like, okay. And then I think he like went, I don't fucking remember how he got there. It was a really weird thing that he said though. Something about talking to her about something, or I don't even know, but I was like, why? And he's like, well, if she didn't want it, she wouldn't dress like that. I'm like, huh? He's like, girls only wear like sexy stuff because they want attention. I'm like, are we having this conversation right now? Like,
there's no way.
Yes, we like got in this like really big like argument about it. But I'm like, I'm just like, I don't understand. Like maybe
that's so stupid.
I feel like when I dress up, like I'm not doing it because I want someone to look at me. Like I feel good, you know? I actually prefer people never look at me. Like if you could just not perceive me, that would be great.
Same.
But it was just really weird. It was like me and I was actually in a voice chat and there was like a few people. I'm not gonna name names. I don't think anyone really knows anyone anyway. But there was like a few people who were like agreeing with him, and I was like, huh?
Sus.
What?
No, absolutely
I
not.
don't understand. They're like, yeah, but if she didn't want guys to like come up and like ask for her number, like she wouldn't dress like that. And I was like, okay.
What if she's into women?
I'm like, I'm going
Arrogant
to. I'm going to. I remember I was like, let's just change the subject, and they like tried talking about like, no, I just don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm sorry, I'm good. But you
Valid.
talking about people wearing short shorts reminded me of that. It was so bizarre, but
Absolutely not.
I just don't get that thinking. Like people aren't like, I mean, I'm sure there are people who do dress because they want attention, but just assuming that that's like the default is crazy.
It's
Like,
really weird.
yeah,
Because like
so
90% of the time I ever dressed up in high school or like middle school when I like learned about fashion, it was because I was afraid of the other girls making fun of me. I didn't give a shit about boys. The other girls were gonna make fun of me if I didn't dress nice.
same thing about like makeup and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I like makeup because it's like the artistry of it, you know? I think makeup is so cool. I don't really wear makeup that often. I was saying this yesterday. But yeah, people who are like, oh well, they're wearing makeup for people. I'm like, actually probably not, but that's fine.
Absolutely not. I like
You can think I'm the ugliest person in the world. I actually don't care. Kyo, I don't give a shit about boys. Koro. Oh god, my chair broke. It's gonna be help.
fuck men. Actually, no, I just grew up being very, very afraid of women. So like that was my trauma.
I'm afraid of everyone.
Yeah.
Also my trauma. Sorry, I can't stop burping.
It's okay, it's the Wendy's.
I just had some Diet Coke.
Oh, it's the bubbles.
Oh my god, I had Sprite yesterday and I had the like longest burp because I like chugged it. It was like, I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hee hee, my bad.
Sorry.
Whoopsies. Belle, you're hot. Just saying. Throwing that out
That
there.
was hot?
Yeah.
hot? Yeah. Oh my god, you did this for a challenge.
I
No.
want to do. Can we do that together one day, Kyo Koro? Get like
I can try.
a bottle of Sprite and we just like chug it.
I have like those mini cans. I can't drink more than a sip of Sprite without starting to go bleh.
I think it needs to be like the bottle, like a
It
20
does.
ounce. Yeah. We should do that one day.
I get so anxious watching those people do it, especially in their car.
Yeah.
I saw someone blow chunks.
No!
Yes.
See, that would be my fear, is that I would
Right?
throw up.
I'm such a baby. My stomach. Oh my god.
We should plan that one day.
We should do it.
Just for
We should
fun.
do Hey.
We should do bamboozles? What do you
Yeah.
say? What's a bamboozle?
Beanboozles.
Oh, bean boozles. I bought a
Beanboozle.
whole new thing of the bean boozles for my birthday event. I didn't even have to open them.
We can do punishment wheels.
Oh! I was considering doing it for like tier 3s. Like I'll spend a tier wheel for a tier
That'd be
3.
good.
But I also, which Kyo Koro, you could think about doing this too, is that if people sub tier 3, you could do like a monthly VR chat party and tier 3 people can come. That's what I'm gonna
Oh
start
my-
doing.
I'm party?
Yeah, we can party. Hee hee.
Yeah, party time.
Yeah, let's do it. But it's like,
Damn.
I think getting the plus program too would be so cool. So I've been trying to think of
I
like
think
ways
so,
to
too.
do it, which was like I did like those ugly doodles, you know?
I love the doodles. They're not ugly. They're scrungly.
Yeah. But Bull brought up another creator. My Oshi waifu does that like on Patreon, but I don't really want to start a Patreon because then I'd have like Blue Twitch, this Patreon, like it would just get too much.
Yeah.
So I was like, let's just do tier 3, another reward for them. So if anyone wants to come, tier 3 or don't, I don't really care. But if but if you want to hang out in VR chat,
Get her the 70-30 split. What the hell do you mean don't come? I don't care. You
True
do
Bull.
care. You should care.
Kyo is a tier 3 sub though, because she's the bottom,
Yeah.
so she already gets to come.
I am tier 3. Where's the tier 3 emote? Which one? Is it the punch one?
The punch.
And is it 2 of them?
The Ivy is also a tier 3 emote.
Wait, there's an IV emote?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the backpack one. I thought that was a.
Maybe it's tier 2. I think it's tier 3.
It is tier 3.
Yeah.
Peasants.
You do the punch with Ivy in a backpack, so, but like the other way around. Like Ivy's on your back, and then you're punching.
Okay.
We're not punching Ivy.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Like she's on your backpack and you're like protecting her. Don't touch my Wait, hold on. Don't touch my cat. I'm good. How are you, Seamus? Let's
That's the other website. That's the other website.
Yes.
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 Everyone follow Kyo Koro, please. Thank you.
No. It's okay. I'm actually like super anxious because I have to wait until tomorrow to find out when the team is coming to fix my ceiling. And I'm like,
Fix your ceiling?
did I not tell you? I had the worst Christmas ever. I didn't have a Christmas.
Oh wait, I think I saw something happened.
Yeah.
Remind me.
So there was a leak and it dripped into. We just saw the leak, and then a few hours later, our fire alarm started going off. I thought it was because I was making sausage and there was a little bit of smoke. They wouldn't go off. So for 3 hours, my fire alarms were going off on Christmas Day. We had to take the cats into the car at 50-degree weather, wait for the emergency people to come into my apartment to take the fire alarms off, like our ceiling. We only have 2 currently, and we're supposed to have 6.
What the?
And then they cut a bunch of holes in our ceiling. I have 4 1 foot by 1 foot holes in my ceiling. And they're just they fixed it. But it was horrifying. It was probably the worst thing ever.
Did they get out all the water damage?
Yeah, there wasn't much because it had just started leaking that day, I guess. It was they said it was the person upstairs's dryer, clothing dryer, was leaking.
Their dryer was leaking?
Yeah, which I didn't quite understand what that means.
Why does a dryer have water in it other than just some wet clothes?
Condensation. How do you think the dryer works?
It doesn't just keep water in it.
I'm pretty sure there's a little piece that sucks.
No, the exhaust pushes out the hot condensation.
Hi, Wispy. I haven't. Okay, maybe I don't know how it works. Hold on a second. How?
We have that squishy it looks like aluminum, but it's not. Round thing that hooks to the back, and then you hook that to an outside vent. And that's why if you go stand there, it's hot, moisture, air that's coming out.
Oh.
At least
causing the moisture in it turns into water vapor and expelled through a vent.
Yeah. And so if you go stand outside of our house by the vent when it's going, it's humid.
Oh. Maybe it just got caught. Maybe it was all blocked up and stuff.
That's bizarre. Maybe they meant to say washer, because that would make way more sense.
A washer does make more sense. Hold on a second.
Like the washer hose that where the water comes out and goes down into a pipe. Sometimes that hose thing can come out. And so it would have been just going outside of the pipe.
But it wasn't a lot of water. Even when they cut into the ceiling, it was only dripping a little bit. It just, the water was unfortunately, because I guess it slopes down just so slightly that the water was dripping into the actual circuit breaker of the fire alarm. And that set off the entire
Yeah, I guess
apartment.
If it wasn't a lot, then yeah, it could be what Ari said. That it could have been backed up with lint and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Do you ever clean out your lint trap? Not just the trap, but the housing of the trap?
I don't know where that is in this one. We've only lived here for 2 years.
What do you mean only 2 years? You're telling me for 2 years you haven't cleaned out the housing of the lint trap?
You mean just like the one at the top of the dryer that you just pull out, scrape a little bit off, and then put it back in?
Yeah, but then like the stuff around that, you also have to like clean that out.
What do you mean?
Okay, so there's like a square, and you have the one that like is like a long rectangle, and you like shove it in there, right?
Yes.
So the housing, that big rectangle gaping hole that you shove the screen in, around there is also just like lint. So you should get like a little like big pipe cleaner thing, and you like shove it in there and you like rub it around, and then they also have an attachment put on a vacuum cleaner, and you can suck out that lint. You know it's like a big leading cause to house fires, right?
But I don't have a house, I have an apartment.
Okay, well, so it's not gonna happen. It only causes house fires, not apartment fires. She's safe. That's fine. No worries.
Leave it out now, I guess, but like, damn. No, I just like, sometimes the lint escapes and I like pull at it, but it's always like just a ring around. It's down in there too?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
There's like a little
Right.
kit on Amazon you get for like $10.
Can't I just shove my vacuum hose in there?
It's probably too round.
Hold on a second.
The one that's on Amazon, it's like round, but then it's flat. So it's like you can shove it in deep in there.
So, yeah, okay, so we have like a rectangle at the very top of our dryer,
Yeah.
and the thing comes out,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the entire vent, and then it just slopes ever so slightly inside.
Yes. And there's gonna be lint
the hell
all
are you supposed
around in there. You get. I'm sending you a picture of the thing.
Can't I just get like one of those like extendo arm thingies with like the little grabber at the end?
What?
You know, like to people use them for like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sending you an Amazon link to the thing that has like the vacuum, and it's got the like other thing that you can like clean in there. It works for the ones that are inside and on top like the top loading one.
Oh. Hey, we used to have this at my mom's house. Okay, I haven't lived with my parents in like 7 years.
Yeah.
I didn't clean the last apartment either. We lived there for 2 or 3 years.
Kyo Koro.
Chat, remember to prevent forest fires.
No, not forest. House and apartment fire.
Sorry. Sorry. Well, I mean, if you prevent the house
true.
fire,
Yeah.
unlike California at the moment.
Yeah, bro.
I hope everyone's safe.
Yeah, I've seen like videos and stuff. There's like a video of someone. It's like a person and their partner. I don't remember if it was a husband or wife or whatever their dynamic was. 2 people, and they're like animals, and their house is just being surrounded by fire. And I'm like, I don't even know. They're like recording it because like I don't. What else are you supposed to do in that? They literally could not leave their house. Like, literally was terrifying. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck I would do in that position other than shit myself. Probably cry a lot.
Exactly.
Like,
I
that
would
shit's
probably
scary.
cry.
Yeah.
It's just like I've seen the videos of people, like there was a video of like someone who took a video of it from their airplane while they were flying overhead.
Yeah.
Like going from California to Washington. And it's like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's so big.
It's scary.
Mhm.
I did see also like all the people like abandoning their cars on the highway, and like they're saying like, please, if you're gonna do that, keep your keys in the car because they're like the fire engines can't get through because they're all blocked up. So they're taking bulldozers and bulldozing all the cars out of the way. And I'm just like, oof.
Rightfully so.
Oof. Yeah.
To be honest,
100%.
if you leave your car in the middle of the road, at least put it on the grass or like in a ditch.
Yeah.
The hell?
So
I'd be going to fight it.
I'd cry. That's
I'd
all I'm
cry.
saying. I don't know what I would do if there was a fire except cry. Storm,
Yeah.
we need. Wait, Storm, did you hear? She doesn't clean out her dryer lint housing.
No. Storm.
Storm.
Listen.
Storm, did you hear her say that?
Listen.
She needs to be scolded.
Listen, it's not as bad as some of my friends who plug their extension cords into extension cords. That's pretty funny.
Comp?
Comp's one of them, yeah.
Yep. Seen that.
It's very funny. Like the dryer lint and the pipe going out or the slider thing? The pipe.
No. She cleans the slider thing, but the housing thing that you slide the slider thing in, it's just has lint.
Probably. It's probably packed down in there.
She
pretty
hasn't. She didn't even know you're supposed to like clean out where the liner goes into as well, because that's just full of lint as well.
The trap is supposed to trap it. What's it there for if it's not going to trap it?
Because it gets like most of it, so you clean it like every so often.
99% effective. All it takes is just one to get through, and all of a sudden, boom, pregnant.
Yeah. Do I need a fire safety boot camp instead of Phasma boot camp? Yes.
Fire safety boot camp.
Yay! Teach us how to stop, drop, and roll and crawl in the fire.
Yeah.
Did you wait? Did you have to do that in school, where like it's like a simulated fire?
Yes.
That shit gave me nightmares.
Right? I thought being lit on fire was like gonna be a common thing. Like, I have never actually caused a fire that did harm to anything other than like a pan. Actually, I did melt a spatula once, but that's like the extent of it. It never like left the pan or like the spatula area.
I put frozen mushrooms in hot oil and started a fire in the kitchen when I was in high school. Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
I still don't understand
Honestly, same.
how you're supposed to make them. How are you supposed to make frozen mushrooms? Like breaded mushrooms. How do you cook them?
Air fryer?
But like this was pre-air fryer days.
Oven?
But it said oil. So I heated it up and I threw them in and it was like, you know, the people who like try to like deep fry their chicken or their turkeys on Thanksgiving and it causes like a massive explosion. That literally happened in the kitchen.
Oh.
It was terrifying.
Oh god. Yeah, I can't imagine. So they weren't thawed?
They went
Are you supposed to thaw them?
Maybe they got too thawed, so they were like wet. Or no? You want them thawed or you don't? I feel like you don't want them thawed.
I feel like thawing them in the fridge would dry them out enough that they would be safe.
Well, they come from the freezer. Someone look it up.
I don't know, because I also don't understand how you're supposed to like do that for chicken.
Oh, you're supposed to thaw it first and then slow descend it into it. The
So
mushrooms?
then why wouldn't you
The breaded
do that
mushrooms?
For the mushrooms?
Why?
You
I don't
said
like
you
that.
do it for chicken. So
No,
why
I
would
was
you
just
do it for
reading. I don't know.
mushroom? Oh.
I was just reading what they said, what Storm said.
Oh.
I can't tell if they're talking about the chicken, turkey, or the mushrooms right now. Because they said, season that bitch. My breaded mushrooms? My deep fried mushrooms?
The turkey?
Do you have Old Bag of Nails near you? Is that a chain? Rusty Bucket? Wait, what's that place called? The Rusty Nail?
What in the
What's it
hell
called?
is she talking about? She's going crazy. Well, both really, but my statement was more for the turkey. Okay. Understood.
Oh, it's like a Northeast thing. I think it's got like a chain. What's it called though?
I thought she was asking me if I had a bag of nails, like my nail clippings or something. I was
No,
like, oh.
it's like this restaurant. They've got like beer battered mushrooms or something. I went there when I was visiting family,
Jim?
but I don't think
Which
they're
state?
everywhere.
Or you can. Was it
Couple
in
states.
New England?
No, I don't think so. But I think there's like other names. Like,
do you know what states are in New England?
No, I thought it was a state. New England isn't a state?
No, it's a region.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It's the 13 original colonies.
Okay, my bad.
It's the only reason I know that is my history class.
There's one in North Carolina, Indiana, there's like Ohio, Michigan.
Okay, Dark Ghost. Is it a New England thing or is it just like a weird Northeast thing? Because there's a difference. There's a difference. Some of the like the
No,
stuff
I don't think they have it by you.
Yeah, probably not. Things over by like Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, they don't have a lot of that stuff here. It's not the 13 colonies. Yes, it is. Actually, I have a question. What's New England? Chat?
I don't
I
know.
don't remember. I think I just lied to her.
What is New England? It's a region. It is it's Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. It's known for its colonial past.
Wait,
It's
it's not
7
13?
states. 7.
Oh, shit. The New England was the 13 colony. I thought it was 13. Where the hell did they get 13 from?
I have no idea what's happening.
Uh-oh.
I thought North Virginia was a state. I also thought New England was also a state. So,
You lived in the state of New England?
yeah. Why is it called New England? It's like England, but it's new, but it's not.
Because it was the original colonies.
I don't like
was...
history.
Either. That's why I'm confused right now.
Is a colony just the whole state? Or are there lots of colonies within the states?
It was a lot of different
There's like multiple colonies per state. The 13 stripes of the flag equal to 13 colonies.
Yeah, we're on the American flag.
I knew that.
I didn't.
I didn't either. I read it.
The 13 colonies were considered New England. So there are 13 of them. What are the 13? She only read out 7. Why are they tiny?
I read out the states, not the colonies. There was multiple colonies per state.
What are the 13 colony names? There are 13 states.
What?
Connecticut, Delaware, Georgia. Wait, Georgia? Maryland, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, and Virginia? What is New England?
Girl. I got the brain. I ain't got the things
also,
for
it's
that.
only 6 states. Where did you get 7?
Girl, I was reading. I said, what is New England? What is New England? It literally says where?
6 states.
New England is a region consisting of 6 states in the northeastern United States: Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Vermont. New England is a region consisting of 6 states in the northeastern United States: Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont.
In the late 18th century, political leaders from New England colonies initiated resistance to Britain taxes.
There were 13 colonies, but in 6 states. You keep thinking that the colonies is a whole state, but there were multiple colonies within the states.
I don't understand history. I don't understand it. Why is it like this?
You're stressing me out.
Moving on. I love peachuri.
Do you? Do you, Kyo Koro?
Yes, of course I do. I love peachuri.
This is what I was scared of. We go from fat labias to New Hampshire or New England, whatever the fuck it's called.
Who loves a fat labia? Who
I think Bull does.
Cheeks? Do you like it because there's cheeks in the front and the back?
I was just about to say that. I want front cheeks.
You want front cheeks now?
Yeah.
You should give yourself.
You want me to give myself fat injections in my labia?
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say your model, but yeah, you too.
Hi, son. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I'm dumb. Hee. Is everyone following Kyo Koro?
Hey, Kyo.
Is everyone subscribing to peachuri?
I said labia, not lavia.
Labia.
With a B as in boy.
Oh, I might be saying labia instead of labia because I'm lazy.
Labia.
It's labia. She's looking at me.
Hmm.
I didn't do anything.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. What if we do this?
What?
Oh, I just threw up a little bit.
Please don't throw up.
I just did.
Please don't throw up on me. Oh, that's shit.
Oh. That's fine.
You can go up, go down.
Are we doing this again?
Go up, go down. What are we doing? Huh? Labia are nice?
Do you
I
like
have a
them
question.
if they're
What?
okay? Yeah, you ask.
So the question is what? What does it mean? do you do you
Huh? What do
do
you
you
mean?
like when they're plushy? Do you like it
Yeah.
cuz do you like it when they're thick cuz it grabs your dick? Sorry, wrong stream. Wrong website. Wrong website. We should do I want sex ed. She can't. I can't hear her laughing from Discord.
What the fuck are you saying? We need stuff on our
Nothing.
rip the skin off. I'm gonna give
No.
you a circumcision with my labia.
It's so thick it rips it.
I don't have the
Rip
cute
and
boba.
tear.
I just have this random boba.
The boba? Do you want the boba? Do you want the boba?
Can you put it on here? I don't think you can because the table's mine.
No, but you can. Hold on a second. Where is it?
Talk about gorilla grip. Imagine getting your dick ripped off. Sorry. I'm done. I'm actually done
No, she's
talking.
not.
No, I'm done.
No, she's not.
No, I am.
No.
Go on. No, we're not going on.
No.
Death by Snoo Snoo is crazy. I need
You'd
stuff
like
on
that,
my
wouldn't you,
table.
Chat?
Like you.
I can be on your table.
Okay.
I actually have a plushie of me somewhere.
I plushie a Mori, but it's not sitting. It's like standing.
What did I do? I got it. Oh, it's 2 pieces. I can make them 1. Are you okay?
No.
was
Sorry.
was that a burp or was it? I don't know what that was actually. I need to know, please. 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 Please.
It's burping. Burp, I mean.
Okay, it's a burp. Burp come? What?
It's just a burping because I was typing happen.
Burping. Burping, burping. Okay. Haha. I got this. Export. Because I got it 1 from me and 1 for Babby for Christmas. Am I sending it? Is it? Why is it not sending? Oh, because it was too big. I made it smaller. Okay. I got one of me and Babby, so we could be little dolls together.
Did you send me the boba?
I did send you the boba.
Send me your Snoo Snoo?
I can't mail that yet. What do you mean, what?
What do you mean mail it? That boba.
I
Oh,
can
look,
get.
it's a little Kyo Koro. Oh, I'm gonna abuse
Yeah.
her.
You can set her on fire if you want to.
Yeah, with my dryer lint.
No! No! Stop it! Can't you take a mold of your pee-pee?
You don't have a
Pee-pee
pee-pee.
hole? Well, pee-pee and pee-pee hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a little beta plushie drawn, I think.
I think you should. I think you should make it fluffy. I know it's a metal machine, but I think you should make it fluffy.
You know what else is a metal machine? Never mind.
I'm hoping you say you.
Sex toy.
A sex toy. When are we gonna start? When are women gonna start having sex with the robots?
I saw a movie coming out.
What movie?
I forgot what it was called, but like you have sex bots. Movie about sex bots.
No, I want a sex robot.
2025.
I want foreplay.
I think the movie's called Companion, maybe? It turns a sex bot into a killing machine. Yeah. It's called Companion. To be. No, it actually is just called Companion.
Sex also makes me want to kill. It's okay.
Cyberpunk? Well, yeah, you can like change out your hoo-ha and your ding-dong and stuff, yeah. I would want
the sex bot?
I would want a penis that's like a hair curler.
Why do you
Like
want it to be?
I want it to be like a rod, like a warming rod. Kyo Koro, the new Lovin's has the warming feature.
Why do you want it warm?
I don't know, I think it'd be nice.
Don't you want it cold for stimulation?
No, it's like when people have the like warming condoms. I like those.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They're ribbed for her pleasure. They're warm for her pleasure?
That's crazy. You don't want to put an ice cube in your puss.
Why? I'm pretty sure people actually do that. Hold on a second. I knew a girl in my old guild.
Let me guess, she put a frozen hot dog in there and it broke in half.
No!
Oh.
She put ice cubes in her hoo-ha every once in a while.
No, I think that's bad.
Oh.
Put a whole ice cube in there?
An approved list of things that you can go in your vagina?
Eggplant. Cucumber.
No.
What if the lips stick to the ice? Yes.
No? What if I Alt F? No. What is it? Control F? Control F. Ice.
I don't think ice should go in there. I'm sure it can, but I don't think it's like...
I thought it did. I thought
You
thought
try.
it was good.
Go try and tell me.
No.
Kyo!
Hold on, I'm googling it.
She's goggling it.
I'm goggling it. Use ice to turn up the heat during sex.
Yeah, like on your skin.
Cold restricts blood flow.
Like on your nipples and stuff.
I don't want anything on my nipples. They're so sensitive already. No. Like my nipples are so wait. If you've ever what is it? Icy kiss. Let the ice drip. Oh.
Some people put it on their mouth and then go down on the other person.
Oh.
But that's not putting a whole ice cube in your vagine. Kyo scares me, I think.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
They call it rim skating. Hold on a second, where they just take the ice cube and rub circles.
Yeah, like you're rimming someone, like,
Yeah. Okay, okay.
You let someone rim you?
My butthole? Probably not. Maybe?
Why not?
I don't know.
I had someone sneak attack lick my asshole once. It was really weird.
What do you mean sneak attack? How did they sneak it? How did they sneak it? What?
It was doggy was happening, and then they just went, they like pulled out and went, And I was like, wow! No, it's not boring. I was like, did that just happen? I don't think I was prepared. I don't think I was ready for that. Like yeah, I'm clean, but like, I feel like if you're doing any like butt play, like you should probably enema. You know?
Yeah.
Hi, Kindred. It was really, I was like in shock. I was like 19 as well. So I wasn't very like,
Well versed.
experienced and like the kinky stuff.
They just licked your butthole?
Yeah.
Did it feel weird?
I don't remember. Because there was no preparation, you know? Like
And
I
it was
didn't
just like a state of shock.
Yeah, I was literally like, did that just happen or was that Yeah. He just one lick, and that was it.
It's so weird.
Like a ice cream. Like that was it. I was like and then he just went back to it. I was like, were you just like going from behind? You're like, yeah, that looks good. Like what? What went through your mind? Just for a little treat.
Just a little treat.
Just a little lick for a treat.
I'd be in a state of shock to me if my tongue did that. It was what?
What? I think the liquor has, like, that's your decision to do it, yeah? Like, why would, like, your tongue has a mind of its own? It's like magnetic. Yeah. It's like, and it just like sticks onto the butthole. Yeah, anyway, so that was exciting. And no mouths have been, actually, more like sniffing my butt.
For fun? Or like,
he says it smells really good.
What do you put in your booty?
I don't know. Why is everyone so attracted to my butthole?
Is she pooping roses? Is it like gumdrop instead of Hershey Kiss? Like, what's happening? Do you poop candy? And it's just sweet?
I don't know. If I'm like laying like on my stomach in the bed, he'll just like come up and like put his nose in between the cheeks and like smush my cheeks together.
Very good.
I don't know.
It's like boobies, but it's a butt.
I think I smell good like all the time, but I think I'm just like primarily a really clean person.
Yeah. Even if I don't wash my hair, I shower every day.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm always afraid that I'm going to get dry skin. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, I'm always moisturized.
Yeah. My new doctor told me I smell good. I was like, oh, thank you.
What are you doing that you smell so good?
I don't know.
Do you just emit pheromones?
Like I might.
Peach is just emitting pheromones at every second out of every pore. She is just the sweet nectar.
They were doing the thing where you like breathe, you know, with the like stethoscope and you like do the deep breaths. And she was like, you smell good. I was like, oh, thank you.
Just emitting pheromones left and right.
Smell me.
Wafting through the air. Like
I don't even wear perfume anymore.
That's crazy. Maybe it's just like in your bloodstream now.
It's just a sweet nectar of peach.
Exactly.
It's just the thick labias emitting the sweet peach scent. I actually don't think I have, I think I just have normal labias actually.
I can't tell if they're thick or not because I don't
really
have anything. I can.
Are they stretchy? I can't wait. Are you doing this right now?
No. I would never do it on stream.
That's crazy.
I might play with my boobs, but I'd never.
I just use like antibacterial soap like near my lady parts, not like on the inside. Obviously, like the outside, like the outer lips and like between the thigh crevice where like your thighs meet.
I hate that thigh crevice so much. It's like the worst place. I try to shave and
Yeah. I just use the antimicrobial soap like there and with my butt. And then everything else just gets like just whatever I have. It's not even like the same thing. I just switch it up. I exfoliate. Not every shower. I use an African net, like an authentic African net sponge to wash my body because
Need one.
they don't harbor like bacteria and stuff like that. And like not loofahs, the like, what's the thing?
Loofah.
The loofah does. Yeah, those get nasty. You have to change them so much if
Yeah.
you want to. They're so stinky.
They
I
are
hate
awful.
them.
I
Yeah.
used to use one because it was good for my feet, but they're expensive. Or not expensive, but like you have to buy so many of them.
Yeah. They're just too icky. Too much
Mhm.
bacteria.
E-
A netting sponge, you just like spread it out while it dries, and it just dries.
And then you can just clean it like normal, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need. Uh,
Anyway. I feel like I think Belle mentioned having like a running list of the weird shit that we talk, like each topic we talk about.
Do it. Make a list.
To be like, okay, first we started off with food, drinks,
Yeah.
maybe some shorts, labias. No, labia short. I don't know. Anyway,
I don't remember.
I don't. We need like a map. I'm like,
Buttholes.
yeah.
New England.
Mm-hmm. True. Very true.
It's like the word association game. You just say one word and all of a sudden the tangent goes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bring up the trains again.
Yeah.
The one word, train.
Train. Peachuri.
I think in the future we will probably have better ideas of what we want to talk about on the podcast, but I think we just wanted to yap today about random stuff.
I don't, because like it's really hard when you're not into drama and stuff like that. Because I can talk shit, but it's not my shit to talk about, and I don't really actually care because I got no skin in the game.
Yeah.
That shit's not happening to me. Why do I care?
Mood. Hamburger.
Except for, I have a question. How many?
Yes.
Did you play a lot of games in 2024?
I think so.
Do you have like a list of like your top like 3 or 4 that you found super entertaining?
Alien Isolation, Dead Space remake, and Villager or The Village, Resident Evil Village.
Yeah.
Puppy and a Villager 3.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
:0.
Thank you.
But we did mention one day doing an event where it's like we do. My microphone is getting saggy. Are you okay, brother? Where we do like 2 truths and a lie. It could be like Kyo Koro, myself, and like mods, and then you guys can vote or whatever. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now worship us.
Yeah.
Now lick our butts.
I
don't
am
actually.
Okay. You can lick her butt.
No, it's been licked one too many times.
One is too many.
No more licking of the butts. Thank you.
No more butt lickers. You can kiss my butt cheek.
Yeah.
You can kiss my butt cheek. Can I nibble your butt cheek?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll allow it, I guess.
Not chat though, right?
No, not chat. Chat can not even watch. They can just hear the audio, like the auditory cues of what's happening. Yeah. No, they don't even get that. We will take the audio and convert it to subtitles.
Like just asterisk munch asterisk.
Peach moans. Yeah, that's fine. That's all you need.
Yeah, exactly. Haha.
What the?
What?
Bye, Seamus. Just like the spanking's true. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? I don't drink soda that much anymore.
I don't know. I also don't drink a lot of soda. I just kind of like Diet Coke, and I'm a weirdo for that one.
Yeah, I like Diet. Yeah. I don't really drink normal soda much. I just miss the bubbles. Thank you for the follow. Make sure you follow Kyo Koro too.
Give Peachuri your money.
Give Kyo Koro all your money. Get her
Perfect.
throne link. Post it.
Where is it?
Kyo Koro's throne link. No, your throne link.
Ellen.
Girl, I will
Ellen.
share chats with you and bully the fuck out of you.
No, please. I did nothing wrong.
Hee hee.
Hee hee. I've done nothing wrong. I am sweet. I am innocent. I am the. It actually is super sad. I just came across. Who is it? It's Lily. Who is the? Who? It's the Sour and Sweet podcast. Who are the creators? It's.
What?
Is it? It's Sour and Sweet podcast. It's two big creators. It's Lily. Is it Lily Pichu and? Oh, who's that other girl?
I don't
Who's the other
know.
girl? I don't remember. Hold on. Where's Google? Sour Sweet Podcast. Pokimane! That person!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi, Steve. Yeah, what about it?
They're so cute.
Oh.
It's
yeah.
adorable. And I'm really upset because it was just like Sweet and Sour is such a good tagline. Or not tagline.
Name?
What the fuck's it called?
Title?
Name. Title. Yes.
I think I'm getting sick. Sorry, it's coughed in your boba.
It's okay. It's worth more now.
Oh.
Yeah.
We also should do VR podcast.
I'm so afraid of doing that because like I do weird things with my hands while we talk. Like I have my hands underneath my boobs because it's warm down there and my hands are
Okay.
cold.
I'm
Yeah, but I
twisting
can't
a
do
little
that if
piece
I have
of
my
paper.
trackers.
Yes, you can.
If I have my trackers on, the trackers are gonna go be cold and they'll touch my body and
Just
then my
be-
boobs will be cold.
Well, you don't need leg tracking and like all that.
My
you
hand
just-
tracking.
Yeah, you can just do hand tracking.
Yeah, but my hands are under my
You
boob.
could just set your controllers on your lap, and it just looks like you got your hands on your lap.
Oh, that's true. Did I hear that correct? Hear what correct?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't think I mumble that much.
I also
I
think
try not to.
You can go for it. Make them struggle. Punish
No,
them.
because then you won't be able to hear me.
I can't hear anything.
Exactly.
I'm
What do you mean?
here
I
for a
try to
fun
speak-
time.
I just try to speak clear because I know that it hurts. Or not hurts, but
It
it's a
hurts.
pain in the ass.
It hurts me. Ow!
It just does. I hope it doesn't hurt you.
Ow! It hurts. Okay,
Take this
cute.
woman to the doctor.
We also need to. I feel like we should do a Google sheet or Google form asking people if there's like shit they would want us to talk about.
I agree. Oh my god. Yes.
I also think we should do that where it's like generalized topic, but then we should also do one where it's like a advice column. But we have to be like
Anonymous.
taking this advice at your own risk. We don't assume any liability, etc., etc.
I am not a therapist. I am not a legal advice in
Yeah,
I am
But,
not
like,
a
cover
lawyer.
our
I am not a
grounds.
therapist. I am
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
doctor.
like you can't
I'm
sue
not a
us.
carpenter.
Jesus was a carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter.
Sabrina Carpenter.
I think that would also be fun.
I think that'd be super fun.
Like that, like Ask Alice thing that existed when you and I were kids. You have to know what Ask Alice was.
Oh, was it like a column in like the magazine? What was the like teenage magazine? What was the teenage magazine called? I don't
I think
remember.
it was also a book, but it's like also like referenced a lot. Like it became like there would be like in magazines and like then it went like online and stuff.
Yeah, and then it became Quora.
Now Columbia University has Go Ask Alice. But yeah, it was a book as well called Go Ask Alice.
Oh.
But there's like lots of variations of that like came, I guess. But I think it also was in like one of those magazines. Why does that just say Mo?
Moan's asterisk.
How long did you just have that ready, or were you making that?
I was making it as you were trying to talk to me. I was only a little half.
What the fuck? So you had like half of a hamster paying attention while I was yapping?
Yeah, sure, half a hamster.
A quarter, a third, an 18th of a hamster.
There is less than 18 hamsters in my brain.
No, 18th, like, of a single hamster.
Oh! I only have an 18th of a hamster in my brain to begin with.
Oh, no. We are gonna need to, like, write this down so we don't forget, though.
Okay. Alright.
Just saying.
Okay. Podcast.
But that's if we decide to actually do the podcast. It'll be up to you.
It's up to you.
We also don't have to do it every week. We could do, like, every other week or, like, twice a month. Well, twice a month is every other week. Or, like, once a month. Or whatever. I feel like every other week would probably be nice. Maybe.
Yeah, every other Wednesday.
I feel like if we did it too much, I don't stream on. Oh no, I do. I feel like if we do it too much,
it's literally Wednesday.
Yeah, sorry. I feel like if we did it like every week, we would just run out of shit to say. Whereas like if we had like a whole week in between, we could like start like writing down like things throughout the week that we'd maybe want to talk about.
Yeah,
I think that'd be fun. I'm sure most podcasts aren't just people sitting here just like talking about just whatever comes to their mind. Like I'm sure they like go off on tangents, you know, but.
And they also live like real lives and sometimes like step outside their house, and I haven't done that in 4 months.
I don't know how to do that. My DoorDash driver called me saying they need help delivering my order. I just ignored them until they delivered it.
I do that a lot too. If they don't text me, I don't answer.
Yeah, so that's fine. No, not a podcast every day. I don't even stream every day. I work full time. Jesus Christ.
I also work full time as a housewife.
A house what?
Housewife.
A house fiance?
I'm leaving.
I'm just joking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear it was a joke. I love you. I'm sorry. I won't say anything again.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
God, she roasted me. She fucking got my ass. I'm so bad. I know.
I'm so sorry.
I'm starting a petition. After 400 signatures, Jif has to legally marry me.
Okay, maybe not 400. Let's.
400 people see me in about a month, maybe, give or take.
That's a lot of
possibly.
people.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen 400 people in a year.
Do you live in the woods? Are you isolate?
Wait, you're gonna have like random people that you see?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to people.
We live in a really small town. I think only like 50,000 people live here.
That's more than 400.
Yeah, but I don't see them.
Good.
The last time I saw somebody was Christmas.
What is to stop someone from forging signatures on those petitions, by the way? Like, what?
Nothing.
Like, do petitions actually work?
Sometimes. I mean, it didn't with Twitch getting them to take down that cat emote, but...
That shit I'd talk about. That makes me mad. Did you see the Cat AI game during the Game Awards?
Yes! What the fuck was that?
What was that?
And then a big content creator like partnered with them and was like, I'm so excited to play this. And someone was like, excuse me, this is AI. And they're like, well, too late now.
I literally think it wasn't it Pokemon? That same
I
girl?
wasn't going to drop names.
I am. I don't care. They're a big content creator.
Yeah. I was like, all right, get your bag, girl. But that's crazy. So she kept it up because she already has like a partnership with them, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, ooh. Yikes.
That's insane.
I feel like it's so obviously AI. I mean, I know AI is getting like hard to see and whatnot, but I feel like that was like one of the times where I was like, oh, okay, well.
Okay. Yeah, the Cat AI game. What is it called? Oh, I know who it was. It wasn't actually Pokemon. Don't spread that rumor. That's a misinformation.
Who was it?
Misinformation.
Because I'm pretty sure it was. Who do you think it was?
I think. Hold on a second. Kelly created. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I think it was Cat Liente.
Nope.
Is it not? Okay, then it was Pokimane. Okay, I get those two confused all the time because they both are like they have such similar content sometimes. Or it's so generic.
Oh, I think
don't
she
know.
deleted it now. I'm pretty sure it was her.
Oh. I'm pretty sure it was on the VOD for the Game Awards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it got tweeted about though.
It's crazy. If you look up Google images of Catly, Catly game, promises a photorealistic cat game. I want to know what cat looks like this. Fuck. I'm sending it to you. What cat looks like this?
All of them.
None.
Oh, I
Cats
mean
don't
none.
look like that. It has like a galaxy in its eyes. It's like purple and blue and like swirly galaxy. Shit.
Okay, yeah, it was Pokimane.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's definitely AI. They deleted their tweets though.
Yeah, probably. I would too. I'd be embarrassed and like
Originally they didn't though
backtrack.
because she did say, "Oh, too late now."
Catly. It was a game that was featured heavily, or it had like a huge fucking like advertisement, during the Game Awards.
Yeah, their tweet about it is still up.
Ick. Yeah, that one. It's like that's not a real cat.
Meow.
Meow.
That's a real cat.
You.
The meowing. The meow.
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 Meow meow.
Yeah.
Meow meow meow.
Yeah. Thoughts on VTubers posting pictures of themselves?
I adore people who can do that. I could never. I'm so afraid of being judged. It hurts my ego.
Join the darkness.
But I adore people who are.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry.
Welcome,
I
Raiders.
just interrupted your yap to say welcome in. How was stream? We're just having a little yap session.
Hello.
Don't want to share my face just because I want to stay anonymous.
Same.
More than anything. Hello.
Kingdom Hearts.
I will say, though, I think it's so funny how many people are like, oh, well, people are VTubers because they're not attractive. And then all these tweets come out of people sharing their faces. And I'm like,
they're all so hot.
They're all, for real. Like, it's very evident.
So hot.
People just want to be VTubers because, I feel like VTubing is easier. You gotta be anonymous if you want.
I can touch my boobs and keep my hands like warm.
Yeah, it's nice for people with like social anxieties, etc.
If you have a random tick, like I pull at my face a little bit, I kind of pick at my face. And so like, I'm not self-conscious about that while I stream.
My hair can be a mess. I can be wearing whatever the fuck I want. I can be naked if I want.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't like when people look at me.
Me either.
And it's not even that like I'm self-conscious of the way I look. Like I'm perfectly fine with the way I look. I just don't like eyeballs on me. I just don't like it. I don't know.
Don't look at her chat.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at her. Just read the chat.
Close your eyes. I mean, you can look at my model, but like knowing that like people are like looking at my face gives me like such bad anxiety. Especially because I like I've got like, speech issues due to having hearing loss.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like weird to have someone looking at me. When I was younger, I would talk so fast because the quicker I would talk, the quicker people would stop looking at me.
Yeah.
So my stepmom would always be like, "Why are you talking so fast? You mumble. You're so blah, 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 blah. I can't understand what you're saying." And I'm like, okay. My bad.
That's what. Yeah.
But I think people who get like crazy, like upset because VTubers are sharing their pictures is strange. But I mean, I guess you do you. I don't know.
Yeah, I get really like it's the same people who are trying to hunt down people's past lives for like big idols and stuff like
Oh
that. Who
yeah.
are also upset that like V2, why are you sharing it? What about your anonymity?
Yeah.
Why are you doing
My immersion.
my immersion? Shut up.
I
That's a
think
real person.
I think it's cool when you notice that like another VTuber is like somebody else, like they moved on, you know, or like they like
Yes.
graduated and then they joined a corp. I think it's cool to like recognize that, but I mean, the people who like want to know like, oh, who is this person in real life? What do they do? And stuff like that. Like the people who
Yeah.
went crazy trying to figure out who Project Melody was so bizarre to me. I don't know if you knew about all
Yeah.
that. But
No. Was
yeah.
she someone beforehand? I didn't
No,
even
no, no. Like they want to know like who she. There's like
what she looks like and
yeah,
stuff
like
like
what
that.
she looks like if she did like corn and stuff like that, or like this and that. Like there's so many like if she did or didn't, who the fuck cares? But there's so many like theories of like who she could be and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, why do we care this much? That's what I want to know.
I always want to know about, especially if they like are coming out with like some of the Hollow Live girls who are in their most recent gen. They sing so beautifully, and it's just like I know I've heard that voice before, and so I do go searching for them just because I know it's like I'm pretty sure you did one of my favorite anime openings.
Yeah.
I think you were in a video game and you sang, and I just love that. That doesn't make or break it for me or anything like that. I'm just like, I love you.
I think that's
I'm
more
glad.
so the equivalent of like recognizing someone in a movie that like
Yeah.
you're like, oh, they also played in blah blah blah. Like I think that's the equivalent of that. But like I think the people who like go crazy about like finding IRL stuff is a little too much. I don't know.
Yeah, if I ever like, if someone even like, haha, I am hacking, I'm gonna get your full name and find you. I think I might ban them on spot.
Yeah. I
Like
think
if I didn't trust them.
Go on. Oh, sorry.
No.
I keep talking over you. My bad.
Please do that.
I
It's
need a
okay.
shot collar.
I will ramble.
If
I
I
will
accidentally
genuinely
talk over
ramble.
you, just continue. I swear, I'm just a baby. I don't even
I will
know.
also just keep talking is the thing.
There have been people in the past community that I like talked to who have like ended up like I was a lot more open like when I first started, who have like seen my like tattoos, not like my face or something, and I feel like there were people who like acted like it was like a clout card. Be like, oh, like yeah, I've seen Peach's tattoos, like using it as like a almost the
Peach's
essential of like
slippers.
name dropping someone.
Oh, wait. I think they were shoes. Hold on. Wait,
Wait,
show
what?
me again. I think. Yeah, that's weird. I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think you sent me a picture of your shoe.
Yeah.
It's like slippers. Are they shoes? I don't remember which one.
But they would like drop it to like almost I don't know, act like they have like I don't know.
Like in the middle of voice call and being like, I'm so good with Peachuri. I saw her Converse.
Yes. There have been people who've done that, and that is so weird to me.
That is so weird.
I don't get it.
People did that to me when I first started out too. That's why I'm like kind of I give a lot of like new people a cold shoulder sometimes because it's like I'm not gonna get close to you because if you ever think that you're too close to me, and get away from me. Just get away from me.
I'm kind of afraid of even getting close to people anymore.
Same.
Like, I feel at first I felt sorry, I'm putting chapstick on. I was like cautious about getting closer to VTubers because that's crazy, Kyo Koro. Because
I'm your chapstick now.
There's been so many instances of like people like I think like trying to like benefit from my friendship in terms of like I don't know themselves like I don't know
your community, how much you do, like the growth, your ideas.
Yeah, which obviously no idea is like original or whatever, but people who just like I don't really think anyone's really like straight up like taking an idea or something like that. But there definitely are like people who their main sorry my eye itches as well. their main goal in becoming their friend with you when they're a VTuber is to gain something.
Yeah.
More than just gaining your friendship. It's like I said it so many times, like transactional friendships, like when in a game, like knowledge, which I'm fine with sharing anything, but just like purposely like ripping my asshole to like full on like learn how to be a VTuber and like do everything and then being like, okay, bye.
That's crazy.
Cringy, honestly. That's happened a couple times. Stuff like that. So I used to be more scared of like becoming friends with VTubers because of that. Because as someone who's like on the spectrum, it's hard to even make friends. It's even harder to maintain friendships. But
Hey,
now
Streamer, let me mimic you.
now I'm like the opposite. I don't like, I'm scared of getting closer to like people who like come into chat. Because
Yeah.
that they're like suddenly like, oh my god, Peach DM'd me something. We are best friends now. Which, okay, not exactly best friends. That's a little dramatic. This isn't aimed at anyone, by the way. But they like think like just because I talked to them once that like
It's okay to talk to you all the time.
yes.
It's like, no. I'll answer specific questions. I'll answer something that if it's like pertinent. Like if I can give you advice, no problem. But like don't talk to me. I'm shy. I'm a baby.
I don't even like giving people advice.
I love I love giving my opinion out. If they take it, they take it. If they don't, I don't care.
I've definitely become like friends with viewers, but I'd mute the conversation if Peach talked to me. Perfect.
Brilliant.
I love that.
Or like I won't respond to people, but I tell them, I'm like, you are allowed to DM me and I will definitely read it. You're never never expect a response or I'll just block you. If you like double triple DM me asking like, hey, why haven't you answered me? I'll start blocking you. But if you like don't feel comfortable saying something in my general chats or in my Twitch chat or something like that, you're absolutely like say, hey, I had an opinion about this. What do you think? Maybe this could help. If I like ask them about like content or a video game or this, they'll like send me like a video game, or they'll tell me like what they did like or what they didn't like, and because they're afraid to be judged on in public, I guess. They're very socially awkward or like something. And it's like, that's okay with me. As long as no one expects a response from me, I'm okay with that boundary.
Kyo's nicer than me. My DMs are closed. People can't DM me unless they're my friend. And you can't send me a friend request.
Yeah! I wonder what that's like, having to go through Targo's freaking chat, talk about Cheetos, trying to send her a picture of my Cheeto bag, and I couldn't send her a picture of my Cheeto bag
Who?
like a year and a half ago.
Me? Or someone else?
Yeah, before we were friends on Discord,
Oh.
I was trying to add you. I was like, Peachuri, I just want to send you a bag of my Cheetos. I was trying to send you a picture of my bag of Cheetos. I think that's one of our first DMs. Hold on a second.
I don't want people messaging me. People have like asked Maury to ask me if they can add me.
Ooh.
And I say no. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm okay.
I found it. The bag of Cheetos.
Oh no, she found the Cheetos, y'all.
It's just a bag of Cheetos in bed. Oh god, I was in bed and Cheetos.
She's eating Cheetos in bed? That's crazy.
It's for the finger licking. What?
We're doing what now?
Right, finger licking. Yeah.
That's unique. Kyo Koro is a special person.
Peachuri is also my special person.
I don't know if that's a good thing. But I do think, yeah. This is a year where I'm going to try to have boundaries with people.
Boundaries are good. Like I've said, year of therapy did wonders. Make boundaries. Keep them consistent. Don't treat and not everyone's the same, which is the crazy part. So it is extremely hard. Like, I don't know how I do it. but I know that I've gotten better about it.
I don't even think I have like the energy to be social anymore. I would think I was saying this last night. I don't know if you were here about like how I need to be more picky of like who I'm giving my energy to. Like in a perfect world, I could give it to everyone. I could always empty my cup into other people's cups, but I feel like when I'm getting to a point where I'm always like, oh, like maybe I should take a hiatus. Which there might be a point where I get to that, like I said, but I feel like the fact that I'm always like chatting to people and replying to DMs and every morning I wake up and I got like a long list of DMs and I'm not being like, oh my God, I'm so popular. But it's like, you know, like people ask me questions, saying this, asking for that, wanting this, yapping about this, sending pictures, sending videos, blah, blah, blah. Like going through like 10 DMs every time I wake up and like, okay. And then like backlogging, it's exhausting. It's like being a candle lit on both sides, you know?
Yes.
I'm tired.
That's why I can't do it. I have to chat I realized I hit a certain age. I'm old. I hit a certain age and I was just like, I can't talk to 20 people one-on-one anymore.
Yeah.
If I talk to one-on-one people, if I respond to you in DMs, you are a special person. Even if it's once a week. You're special. You are 1 out of 10 people that I've chosen to talk to.
I'm special!
You are so special, Peachuri.
Yay!
Like, I have to, like, say this to my friends every so often because it's literally like, if I respond to your DM, you are only 1 of 10. You're only 1 of 10. Like, I have to have group chats. If I don't have group chats, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
Or, like, group discords is a better way to put it. And it's like, it's really hard to do that, especially, it's hard to do that in the VTuber space because everyone has their group chat or their group Discord, their collab Discord.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm exhausted. I'm in 4 of them. And it's like, I tried to make one of my own and it's like
a collab Discord?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about making one.
Like, it's just so exhausting because there's like, everyone has their own.
Yeah.
And no one wants to ever mix because once you start mixing, you get 50, 60, 70, 80 people. And it's like,
I feel like mixing would be nice though. So it's like anyone
right.
could come there and be like, is anyone available to do this? Blah, blah, blah. You know, I think that'd be nice.
I think so too. If you just get like different group, like that's why I always like dreamed of joining a place like Niji Sanji or like Hollow Live, not because of corpo and management or whatever. I don't care. I'm actually terrified of that. But because like it is one giant group, but they're sectioned off into like 5 people in each group. So it's just like it's really easy. It's so organized. I like that organization.
Yeah. I like that too.
I would love that.
I would like to just have like a friend group that I play with a lot. Like we talked about like the waifu woos and stuff.
Yeah.
But then I saw someone tweet today that they're afraid of that because then it always becomes drama. And I'm like, true.
See, I don't know. The waifus have been together. It was that, unfortunately, we all had the same experience with a singular person, but like the 3 of them have been great for years.
Yeah. I feel like they're like a rarer case of like people who like get along a lot.
There's Ebe is part of the Kisa group, the Kisa, and it's like it's Echo, Ebe, and Amelia. And it's like they have been friends for like 2 or 3 years now or more. And it's like you have to be friends with somebody for a little while at the very least. You can't just, join a group.
Yeah.
And put people together in a mixing bowl.
I think my problem is I'm not really friends with like groups of people.
Me either.
Like I'm friends with like you and like Art, like people, like I'm friends with a decent amount of people, but like then they aren't connected, you know?
Yeah.
So I think that becomes the problem.
And everyone, yeah. I've run into the problem where it's like I can be friends with people, but like you said, you can't like it's so hard to connect people because everyone's doing their own thing all the time. And it's so hard to get plans together.
Especially when Kyo Koro streams at like 9 a.m.
It's 2 p.m.
Just saying.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Just saying, I'm a working girl. A single mom who works 2 jobs. Never stopped. What's that song?
If I stream from 2 to 8, have my dinner, and then come see you at from 8 to 7 a.m.
What?
I don't know. What time do you stop streaming? 3? It's you stream till
Like
the
3
ungodly
a.m..
hours of the morning.
Like 3 a.m., like 10 to 3 a.m.
That's so late.
No.
Yeah.
I like that you stream earlier in the sense that I get to come when I'm at work.
Yeah.
I love coming at work.
I like that I can put you on the side and just chit chat, and also play mostly my gacha games lately. It's nice.
Not her gotcha games. She's
Hey,
addicted
like
to the gotcha.
Yeah. I
Or
don't have
no.
a credit card, so I can't actually buy anything, so it's great.
Oh,
Yeah, my credit card expired and I never renewed it.
girl. You're like Mel, who has like an expired driver's license, so she couldn't set up her PayPal. Hi, Kala.
How do I tell her that I also have an expired driver's license?
Kyo Koro, we can't talk again until you get license fixed.
I don't leave the house! What am I supposed to do with
having
it?
an ID is important, Kyo Koro.
For what? I don't buy my own alcohol.
You don't
Jake does it for
travel?
me. I have a passport.
Is that expired?
I don't know, let me check.
Your passport's just readily available right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my ID. I put it in my wallet.
Girl, it's like been expired for like 3 years.
2027. I have 2 more years. I got in 2017 when I went to go visit my boyfriend at the time in Canada. I've been an eat-ater for like 15 years. It's great. Imagine being a teenager and your parents and you're like the mother of a kid who's just like, bye, I'm going to Canada, by the way, to go visit my boyfriend in a farm.
What
She was
the
terrified.
fuck? I didn't know you were in...
Ticket.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you dated someone in Canada.
Canada, yeah.
Oh,
All the way out in Saskatchewan.
don't even know what that is.
It's a province.
You dated
No.
Crow?
I hope not.
What if it was?
Did you go to the University of Saskatchewan?
He did.
Or Saskatoon? Which one was it? I don't remember.
Yep, he did.
Did you study poultry sciences?
He did!
No, there's no fucking way.
Okay.
I would actually start crying on the spot.
You dated the guy who likes my ankles?
Your ankles?
Crow? Yeah.
What? Am I
Crow.
missing context?
You don't know who Crow is?
Whale.
Yeah. I sent him the picture of my feet and the little kid shoes, and he said, I like your ankles.
My God.
Yippee! You have nice ankles.
Yippee! She has nice ankles.
Okay, we strayed so far from the boundary talk, I don't even know where we are anymore.
Boundaries. Chat your ankles. Apparently.
No! Crow special.
Showing them the ankles.
Oh, God. Look at those thick ankles.
Fuck, where's the ankles? There are the ankles. There's no thick ankles here. Oh God, that art. Just kidding.
What? You say that art?
Yes.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that art?
There's I have fixed up my art a little bit so that one day I can hopefully get it re-rigged. That's also my trauma.
Fixed up your art?
Yeah, so there are some places where like it leaked through and they didn't like delete it, but it's like really minor, but I see it now.
Oh, I see.
It just like leaks past the outline.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
have that. Or I have the opposite, where there's nothing. There's like a chunk missing by the
oh,
outline.
yeah. I don't blame them because it's like the feet, and it's like it also took me 2 years to freaking notice. And it's like, how do I expect you to notice?
I noticed, but I'm a pushover.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Yay!
I'm like, I can fix it some other day. Hee hee hee. It's still there. I fixed the ones on my thighs, my hips.
They were everywhere? Mine was
Anyway.
basically only on, like, there was, like, a
Anyway.
little tiny piece on my hair, and then on my feet.
Hee
It was on
anyway.
your hips and thighs.
Anyway. Hee anyway.
Peachuri.
Hee anyway.
I'm gonna hee you in a second. No hee.
Okay, so 2025. I'm done talking
No
to
more
people.
pushover.
You're all blocked.
Yay! Block me first. Block me first.
The thing I've been trying to do more is just talking in my like general chat and Discord. So I like talking with people, but I just don't have the energy to talk to everyone separately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't talk to me in my general chat, you don't talk to me at all.
Damn. I did actually almost add you today, Bool. Because I had a question about something, but then I figured it out.
We love self-reliance.
So then I didn't add you. Yippee! Woo! She did it!
Wahoo!
Yeah. But I'm not really good with boundaries. I don't even really know how to do them. I don't know what to do.
You say, I don't like this. Please don't do it. And if they do it, you ask them one more time. Or you just leave, depending on your patience level. Or the severity of their actions.
I just don't know how to have a boundary so people know not to do something in the first place.
Well, you don't like when people tell you what to do.
True.
So tell.
Unless it's blue twitch. I like that there.
Well, yeah, that's different though.
But here I don't. That's why I got rid of the hydrate command. Like, you don't need to tell me when to take a drink.
I genuinely need the reminder, otherwise I might dehydrate myself.
But that's crazy. I'm always drinking 24/7.
I have they call it my kink water ball, but it's just like, get started, remember your goal, keep going, don't give up, almost there, you did it. And it's like how much you're supposed to drink a day and like every other hour.
Kink?
Yeah, the praise kink water bottle. That's it. Sorry, I don't remember what they say. But yeah, it's like how much water you're supposed to drink in a day, and I woke up at 2. I have drank 400 milliliters, which is 2 hours worth of water.
Ma'am. Miss Ma'am.
I don't ooze liquid. It's retained in my body.
Yeah, because you don't drink enough.
But if I drink too much, I have to pee. I don't want to pee.
How dark is your piss?
It's actually not, which is the crazy part.
How much water's in your piss bowl?
I can start measuring it if you want.
I think it's just you got so much water in your piss bowl that it's diluting your yellow piss. You're like fried chicken, orange pea.
It's not orange, I swear. Well, okay, right now it might be, but that's for a different reason.
See, Kyo!
For a different reason!
What?
I told you about my clots!
Oh. That's crazy behavior! Kyo! Your kidneys are parched. I agree, Yuta.
No, they're not!
Kyo_parched kidneys.
I'm gonna teach your chat about the female reproduction organ
No,
thing.
they already know about it.
When you menstruate, your lining tears itself apart, and it comes out in clumps.
I literally explained to you about the fucking ovulation.
I'm ovulating.
No, you're not. Kyo, you're not.
I'm ovulating.
Tell me you know you're not actually.
I ovulate.
Okay. Anyway, back to the boundaries.
That's a boundary. Don't pretend you're stupid.
Kyo, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know if you're
hit you.
pretending anymore.
Okay, that was comedy. That was genius.
Oh.
I'm a comedic genius. No one sees it.
Targo, help me.
It's for the content. Do it for the gram.
Targo, please help me.
Do it for the bit.
No.
How old do you have to be to remember do it for the gram?
Not very old.
Do it for the Vine. Who remembers Vine?
I think most people here should remember Vine. Because we're all old.
I'm running, get in the car. I've done nothing. Vine was great.
Why did Vine even go away?
Instagram? I don't know. The government deleted it. Oh wait, that's TikTok.
TikTok's not deleted yet. I'm gonna be really sad if they get rid of TikTok because I learned so much there. That's how I started to learn Korean.
What?
There's this guy on TikTok who tells a story and it makes you learn the consonants of Korean Hangul.
Oh. Yeah.
So that's why I can read Korean, but I don't know what I'm saying.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Because he did it in a way that I'm really good with learning. So he would like draw something, like draw the symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would say like, okay, so then I ran to the summit and he drew it and it looks like a peak. And then he put summit, so that's a s sound. Like so I remember when I see that, it's the s for summit.
Yeah.
And so now I can read it. Not the MySpace.
My MySpace was so fucking rad.
I loved the top 10. Or was it top 5? Top 10.
I think it was top 8. I thought it was only 8.
I don't know. How many was it?
Hold on. How many was it? MySpace top. Yeah, top 8.
Top 8, yeah.
It
was 4 and 4.
I think we should bring back top 8.
No, not the Zanga or X Zanga or whatever. Live journal. Oh god.
What the hell is that?
Nothing. Kyo Koro, you're in that age group. You should know what live journal and X Zanga are.
AIM? ASL?
Kyo Koro probably also had a My Vampire Freaks account or whatever the fuck it was called. She didn't. But she seems like someone who would. That was also her time frame.
Vampire Freaks?
Or wait, not My Vamp. I think it was just Vampire Freaks. Shit, I don't know. Let me Google it. It might still exist. Vampire. Hi, BB. What's that in there?
No, I got.
This used to be like a MySpace thing. Now it's a store. What's in that? What's in there? It's empty? Why do you have an empty bag? Hi, Heidi. Chat ASL? We don't actually say it for real, y'all. I'll ban you.
Oh, yeah, don't actually say it. This is a joke. This is a joke. My go-to used to be California, though, because I was so smart. I was like, aha, I'm on the East Coast. I'll say California. They won't know I'm lying. And I didn't know how to do the time conversions because I was like 12.
Girl, you probably also said you were 18 and some crazy shit like that.
I did. I used to ERP on AIM when I was like 14. It was great.
Oh.
I want it?
No, I'll have half.
No, give me back.
I want half of it. I want half of it.
You're not gonna be. It's gonna be.
Oh yeah, no, it was pretty awful.
I thought it was something else when he handed it to me.
Like, I should not have been given the internet. I hate children on the internet because I know what I did when I was a child on the internet. I had dial-up. Imagine what they do now. Like, I couldn't take my... That's your most relatable statement, Kyo Koro. What do you mean?
Wait, what'd you say? You hate children?
I hate children. I hate children on the internet. I actually, like, did summer camp stuff for, like, 4 years, and I taught them internet safety. It was pretty cool.
I just don't really like children.
Oh, pretending to be 18 and ERPing on AIM. That was
That's
my entire
crazy.
childhood. I had breakups with my boyfriend, and I just started ERPing with people who are probably also just pretending
What?
to
Just take
be
a
a different
bite.
age.
What is it? Can I hold
It's a
it?
chicken sandwich. No, I want to feed you.
No, you're upside down.
That's better that way.
I
Try
don't like it up. I don't want it upside down.
Is this like the Spider-Man feeding?
He was trying to hand me a bite of a chicken sandwich, but like the top bun was on the bottom because he was holding it upside down. I didn't like it.
I also would not like that. I remember I used this crap at I didn't have any friends to use Skype with. I had to meet online strangers on online platforms, chat rooms. I
Forget
like
about
these little
TeamSpeak.
Were you an Omegle user?
Yeah.
Yeah.
ICQ. Wait, what was that one?
ICVU?
No, ICQ
Or
chat.
Oh, ICQ? I remember what was it?
I feel like I did a lot of stuff that were from people before my time because of my brother.
I
Like
think so.
ICQ was like really old, but I used it because my brother used it.
Uvu? Uvu?
Wait, I think I remember this. It was like an owl or something.
Video chat and messaging app developed by something.
I don't think I used this, but I remember it.
I never used this either. And then I grew out of that and got actual friends before like Kik became a thing and like WhatsApp. And like I became afraid of the internet because I don't know, became a
Kik.
sentient. Why?
I don't know. Because I didn't have unlimited text messaging.
Oh, true.
Because I grew up in a very poor family.
I didn't have to use my text messaging because I was never home. I didn't have a curfew. My parents never cared if I came home, so it was great. I just stayed at my friends' houses. Yeah.
My biological dad was in construction, and they had those one phones that had walkie-talkies on them. And so he got me and my stepsister one on his plan for Christmas. We didn't know that using the walkie-talkie used minutes.
No.
So her and I would be playing out in the forest, like he had like 16 acres of land. We would be playing outside using these walkie-talkies, and the phone bill was astronomical, insane. We were in so much trouble. Our phones got taken away.
Yeah. I can't imagine. Oh my god.
I think I also was dating someone in California and also would call them on that phone. And so I had long distance calling out the ass. Wait, did I say California? I meant Canada because it was a different country as well.
Like California? What the heck?
Yeah, sorry, I meant Canada. And so yeah, there was insane amounts from that and the walkie-talkie. We got in so much trouble. The phone got taken away. Then I had to buy one of those phones where you had to like upload units to it.
Yeah.
And because I would babysit and to pay for the units.
I had one of those like pay for the minutes ones, and when I first got my phone like on a plan, I realized I could go to the store and download ringtones. I spent $15 on ringtones, and my parents almost beat me. It was like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was going to be billed to you.
Kyo Koro is just naughty.
I was just stupid. I was just as stupid then as I am now. There's no common sense.
None in there. I was visiting my uncle once, and I went on his computer on his eBay account, and I found a Christina Aguilera CD all in Spanish, and I bought it because it was 99 cents. I didn't realize I was actually buying it, and the shipping was like $50 because it came from a different country. And he gave it to me for Christmas and said, please, if you're going to buy something on my eBay account, pay attention to the shipping cost because this was really expensive and you don't even know Spanish. I don't know why you want this. And I rocked out to that CD.
Let's go. Oh my god. My parents told me not to use eBay because I was going to be trafficked. And they made me scared.
Well,
Oh yeah, no, my parents like instilled in like I don't think I was born with paranoia. I think I was actually taught it.
yeah.
It was crazy.
Back
We would have. Did you?
Sorry. Keep
No,
going.
I was. Nope. Back in what?
Well, people were saying like $50 in shipping. Like a lot of people, like it doesn't actually cost $50 to ship it. They put it up for 99 cents. So people are like, oh, this is a deal. And then they pad the cost onto the shipping. So they're just like
Yeah.
taking advantage of you. And I was literally like, I don't know, like 14 or something when I bought this. I didn't know I didn't even actually know I bought it until he handed it to me and said, here, you bought this on my eBay account. I'm going to ask him about it. He's going to be here in March. I'm going to be like, remember that time when I bought that CD in Spanish? I'm pretty sure it was Christina Aguilera. But yeah, he literally was like, girl, you're crazy. Here you go. Don't do that again. He literally sat me down and was like, if you're going to do that, you need to pay attention to the shipping because they make it really expensive. I was like, okay. Yeah.
Okay. I have a question for you in chat. Did you guys have like code words for your parents and like extended family?
For like,
For
sussy?
like being picked up?
Oh.
No, yeah. For
I was like,
being
what's
picked up at
happening?
school or like being dropped off and then picked up at the mall.
No, girl, I had a single mom who was broke as hell and worked 2 jobs. I didn't go
code word?
places.
Okay.
I got stray cats for Christmas. What code words, my queen?
Like when you get picked up by school by like your grandma or an aunt or a friend or a neighbor, and it's like
wait,
like-
what? Oh, okay,
Okay, so
wait. Like,
I
so
lived in-
someone else could like give a code to the get. No, well, it
Yeah.
existed, but no one else was picking me up from school, so I didn't have one.
Oh. See,
I
okay,
thought you
lived
meant
in,
like if you're at like a sleepover and it's like not going great, you would be like, Mom, I want bananas tomorrow. And like
No.
banana was the code word. And she'd be like, okay, I'm going to come pick you up. I thought that's what you meant.
Yeah, no,
Okay, continue.
no. It's like if it started to pour rain and like my parents didn't want me to walk home from school or something, like they would send my aunt or maybe my grandma, and then my grandma would have to give like the code word
People picked you up from school?
if it was like torrential downpour. Yeah,
I walked or
like-
took the bus.
we were too. I don't know why we couldn't take the bus because I was an inner city kid. So like everything was within walking distance at the very least. But I also don't know why we couldn't take the bus. I don't understand it. But yeah.
I played the bassoon in high school and I would always forget it at the bus station. So I'd have to make the bus driver drop me off so I can run back and get the bassoon and then walk to school anyway. I
Oh
forgot my
my
bassoon
God.
like 50 times and I didn't own it. It was like rented from the school and it was like $3,000 for a fucking bassoon. And then
What
so
the
yeah,
hell's a bassoon?
it's like a big ass oboe. It's like 4 feet tall.
It's an oboe. Hold on.
It's an instrument. I played the bassoon because I wanted to play the drums because I had a crush on this guy named Eric in middle school who played the drums. And it would mean that he'd teach me. But then my music teacher was like, no, we really need someone to play bassoon. And I'm a pushover. So I said, okay.
Oh, it does look like an oboe.
Is it 6 feet tall? Well, it's in the oboe family.
It's massive.
My mom
but
would
yeah.
get so mad though because you have to buy new reeds all the time because like you
Oh.
spit on them like you and then they get like moldy and gross because it's like bamboo. So I would go through reeds like crazy and she would be so mad. Like obviously you would like dry it off when you're done and like hope for the best, but like it's still like sucked in there, you know?
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, I would forget my bassoon a lot.
The reeds.
Yeah, the reeds. I don't know how to
So
play bassoon
fun.
anymore, obviously.
My parents told me. I have a question. Did you have to pay for that?
The bassoon?
No, taking band.
No, I went to public school.
I also went to public school. My parents said we were too poor for me to go to
no,
public.
some people had to
band.
pay, but if you were really poor, you didn't pay, just like you didn't pay for lunch.
Oh.
Girl, when I say I grew up poor, my queen. Like poor. Like the school basically was paying us to go there.
I want to know what the hell my parents were doing for money. We lived in a 1-bedroom apartment. And when I say 1 bedroom, I mean it was one single bedroom with 4 people living in it. Me, my little brother, and my parents all slept in the same exact room.
Yeah.
And then we had a kitchen that was only... It wasn't even a door to our kitchen. It was just this one room with half a wall and then like an open concept with a curtain with the kitchen, no stove, and the bathroom. And it's like, that's how we lived. So I'm like, we weren't poor enough to get busing or free lunch. What the hell did they do with the money? Hold on a second.
Who knows? My first house was not a house. There was a storage place that looked like a castle, and they had a little room at the top of their little building, and we rented out a room. That's the first place we stayed. And then we also once lived in a trailer with a big hole in the side. We just hung up a tarp. So we were poor.
With a hole in the side?
Yeah. But yeah, I did go to a technical high school that you had to audition to get into. And then you had to pay for tuition, but I was also really poor that I didn't have to pay for tuition. But I did have to audition to get in. I did theater, so it was really cool actually. They had like a really cool like theater with like an auditorium and a black box and a really cool band thing. They had like robotics club and stuff like that where people like build fucking robots and literally like do the BattleBot shit before BattleBots was a thing. It was so cool.
So cool.
It's like not as nice now because like all the defunding and education.
Yeah.
But they like had like every sport. Like it was so crazy.
That sounds so cool.
Like you wouldn't just take like theater. They had like a musical theater class, a theater class, like a stagehand class, like all this different stuff. Like it was so cool.
That's so cool. I went to public school for all 12 years. And I could only do chorus because it was free. Your vocals are free.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people had to like pay to rent the instruments from band, but I didn't have to.
I was poor.
Like, but we did have to pay for the reeds. But I do remember my teacher giving me reeds sometimes because sometimes they were really moldy. So I would either not play because I couldn't replace a reed for like 6 months and they would just give me reeds, or I would just sit there in silence. Anyway, yeehaw. Not Heidi saying that we had the same childhood. Did you also live in a trailer with a hole in the side on a farm? And then you played, your toys were 2x4s with nails on them, and then you stepped in it in one foot and you went to step off to get off the nail, and then you stepped on another nail? Because that also happened. Anyway.
I'm alive. What happened?
If Heidi has that memory, we're the same person. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Wait, why did you ask about the code word for school?
Oh, it was along the lines of like safety. I grew up with paranoia.
Yeah.
My parents would tell me that, like, my dad, it's actually like, as an adult, I'm just like, why the fuck did you do that? My dad would knock on the door, and if we opened it, because we like saw his car, it's obviously his car. If we opened the door, he'd say "Son of Sam" and like tackle us, like not aggressively, but like he'd be like, "You're dead. Why didn't you check? Why didn't you ask for the code word?" It's like, "Cause I can see your car in the window. Why is a killer gonna steal your car?
They might
knock on the door.
They might.
Well, now I don't leave the house, so fucking checkmate, Dad."
You made me a VTuber. Fuck off.
Made me. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee! I don't have mommy daddy issues because like they abandoned me. I just have paranoia issues apparently. I just have socialization issues now.
Don't talk to me. I'm scared.
People scare me.
I'm gonna lick a warhead.
I was so scared.
What'd you think I was gonna say?
I don't know. That's the problem.
I have mommy issues. I can be your mommy. It's okay, baby. I'm gonna have a watermelon warhead.
Is it yummy?
It's sour. I lick it.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I get those Sour Patch watermelons, but I lick all the stuff off the actual thing,
Yeah.
and it's super yummy, and then I eat it.
Uh-huh. Same.
It's so good.
I also skin chicken nuggets with my teeth.
Okay. Okay.
I bite it around the outside and then... Okay.
You deshell it?
Yes. And then
Why?
it's
Do you
naked.
eat-
This chicken nugget's naked, and I chew on it until it's like, I can't chew on it anymore. I once made Maury do that. And
Why?
because he hates it, and so I made him do it, and then he had just the chicken nugget. I'm like, okay, now put it in your mouth and chew on it, and he swallowed it whole because he said he hated it too much.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Y'all eat your chicken nuggets with the skin, with or without the wrapper? Like, what do you mean?
It's like eating a banana with its skin on. You wouldn't do that, would you?
You're not supposed to eat the skin? That's
Yo,
a joke.
You
That's
can't
a
trick me.
joke.
You can't trick
That's
me.
a joke. What do you mean? It's breading. It's not skin that's supposed to be tart because of evolution.
How do you know?
It's ground up chicken put into dry bread with seasoning. Do you like bread?
I love to eat it off the McDonald's ones.
I can see how that would be probably satisfying.
I go around the
actually.
edge and nibble it, and then there's just two thick pieces of bread, and you peel
Yeah.
it off, and then you on the other side, and then there's just that thick, ground up, weird mystery meat patty in your hand, and you just chew on it. You chew on it until you can't anymore. Try it, Kyo.
Why don't you just cook ground chicken?
You just don't understand it.
Don't you're
Actually,
right.
Heidi, when I eat burgers, I normally take off the bottom bun. And then I flip the burger. I eat it sometimes. Or I just eat it like that with the bun,
Dad, I'm scared.
the bottom bun off. I
Dad,
just
I'm
don't like
scared.
lots of bread.
I love bread. Bread is like the only thing that actually Kim.
I think bread is a waste of carbs.
What other carbs do you eat? Potato?
Yeah,
Oh, well, you
like
know
good
what? Valid.
carbs.
What good carbs?
Like sweet potatoes.
Oh, I love sweet potatoes. I want sweet potato.
I think you're just thinking of starches and not just carbs. There's carbs in like everything you eat.
There's not carbs in chicken. There might be. I don't actually know.
Pretty sure there are.
I want bread.
Like
I
a lot
want
of bread that
bread.
you eat just isn't really good for you.
Yeah, but I want it. But it's yummy. But why tasty? If not good for me, why tasty?
I don't think bread is that tasty. I don't know. Maybe that's my thing. It's just like fine, you know? You know what bread is good? Texas Roadhouse.
I didn't know where you were going. I thought you were gonna say sourdough or something like that. I hate sourdough.
Everyone in chat is talking about how much they love sourdough right now.
I know. I'm seeing that word, and I'm just like,
Yes,
okay,
Peg,
you
it
do
does.
you. Isn't America? Yeah, it has lots of. That's probably why I like it. Sugar, yum.
I did see something on Twitter the other day of someone who went to Texas Roadhouse, but they were out of their roles, so they just had sliced bread.
Oh,
And so it was like I would have fucking left. I was like, same.
I would leave. I love Texas Roadhouse bread. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back.
They don't have it there?
Or the Olive Garden.
No, we're not talking about Olive Garden and Kyo Koro. Bro, Olive Garden
bad.
breadsticks, for some reason, there's like a fucking population of people, when they eat the breadsticks, they have the most runniest ass blasting Hershey squirts of their life. And I am one of those people. I don't know why. I literally will be clenching my cheeks in the car like, we need to fucking go now. And once I get home, I'm going in the bathroom. I'm literally about to bust. Like, you know when you have a champagne bottle and you shake it up and you pop the cork and it's like that? That is my asshole when I have Olive Garden breadsticks. I don't know why. It happens to a lot of people.
Azumi has the same problem.
I'm just saying. Does anyone else, their butthole explodes when you have the fucking breadsticks from Olive Garden? Anybody else? It's literally like a group of people who have it. I don't know why. And I can't.
Nope. Taco Bell also doesn't do that to me.
Izumi, they changed the breadsticks like a handful of years back. And for some reason, it's like they put, you literally Google it, like on Reddit, like Olive Garden breadsticks shitting self, something, something, something. And literally there's people who are like, are they putting fucking laxatives in these? Like, I don't understand. Like, literally, I feel like I'm fighting for my life on the toilet. I'm like fucking dehydrated. Like, I literally need an IV in my arm because all of the liquid in my body is coming out as a form of shit from my butthole. Like,
that's what happens when I eat grapes.
why?
I don't know. Why does the Olive Garden breadstick do that to you?
Well, because it's like
I'm allergic.
Because Olive Garden breadsticks are like fucking made in a factory, fucking frozen with hella preservatives. Like,
yeah.
Oh, see, Taco Bell doesn't make me shit myself, really.
Me either. Oh no, I'm just allergic to grapes. I double over in pain. That equivalent to breaking my thumb. Like the pain of breaking my thumb or dislocating my shoulder. That's what's happening if I have one single grape. I tested it. I've not had stomach issues since stopping eating grapes. I can drink wine. I don't know what's wrong with grapes. They poisoned them. They're poisoning the grapes, chat. Spread the word. The government's trying to control you through grapes.
I'm gonna put Kyo Koro in a grape pit. What'd you say?
No! Nothing. There's no conspiracy theories. I'm indoctrinating your chat.
To what?
Anti-government grape policies.
Okay. I like grapes. I like grapes cut up in half in my salad.
My favorite snack in the world used to be frozen grapes. And I would like maybe put them in like seltzer or like something, and it would be so good. I really love grapes. I
Don't
wish
you
I
drink
could eat them
wine?
again. Yes, I don't know why I can. Please don't put frozen grapes up your butt. They squish and they might actually, you know what? Up your butt might not be so bad.
Yeah, but don't put ice in your puss. Even though Kyo Koro says you can. No.
They say as long as you're no, your butt no, please don't put things up my butt. I think you should put it up your butt.
He puts too much stuff in his butt.
Stop putting things in your butt.
Y'all, Cottontail tweeted out her getting the legendary Gamer Sups Bowberry flavor, and in the box there's also a picture of a bunny butt plug, like a bunny tail butt plug.
Let's go!
And Grande posted it in the Gamer Sups chat, and I'm like, look at that butt plug in the background. It's like a little poofy bunny tail.
It is like a little boofy bunny tail.
Yeah.
Boofy.
And it's a butt plug. I don't really understand those types of butt plugs. I feel like you like might get shit on it.
Because it's so long, or?
No, because like the poof is so close to the end of the butt plug. Like if you got a thick ass, like
yeah,
that's gonna be like in between your cheeks.
True.
Like, that poofy part is literally going to be between my ass cheeks. Because it's not long enough to, like, get outside of my ass.
Yeah.
Maury, look in the Gamer Sups thing.
And it's fluffy. I don't trust fluffy stuff. Like, if it's
It
just
would not.
plastic or steel, or if it's like plastic, steel, glass, whatever, not plastic, but whatever it's made out of, silicone, I think. Silicone, glass, metal. Like, I trust that. Those surfaces aren't porous. But like, fabric? Stay away from my butt.
The people saying wipe better and just be clean, do you guys not do butt stuff? Like, even if you enema, sometimes there's still stuff in your little, like, anal canal, especially, like, you guys are confusing.
Your body is constantly producing toxic waste. Like, constantly. No matter how many times you wipe, even when you toot.
Like, you're literally
Little
shoving something
particles.
in your butthole.
Yeah.
Like, where poop is.
Yeah, you're going into the poop hole.
Expected to be there. I don't mean I had, like, a fucking layer of shit outside my asshole. Like, that's not what I was implying.
But when you fart, when you toot, you got little poop particles that go everywhere. That's why you're supposed to change your underwear. Hey, chat, when's the last time you bought underwear?
I'm actually not wearing
Nasties.
underwear right now.
That's hot. Do you sleep with underwear on? I heard
No.
it's supposed to be good for you. To not do it.
Yeah, I don't wear underwear when I go to bed.
I need to start.
Start
I need
not?
to let her breathe.
Yeah, let her breathe.
Let her breathe.
Just keep your legs open, like in a diamond shape. Lay on your back and like put
Okay.
your feet together, flat together, and then like put your knees on the side
Yeah.
and like the frog position,
Yeah.
and waft it up.
Kind of like missionary.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right? Right?
yeah, sure. Just like
Right?
what she said. No, we're not clipping that. I'm gonna. That's me cutting off your dick. Stop that. I don't think you heard the scissors on Discord.
I can hear it on your Twitch. I can't hear it on Discord, so I have Twitch just barely audible, so I can see if you like laugh or do something. Like the scissors.
Heidi, I would cut it off and then like stuff it like a
Little stuffed animal.
yeah, like taxidermy. I'd taxidermy your dong and like put it on like a little frame and like hang it on my wall.
We should taxidermy dongs.
Yeah, taxidongy.
That
could
could
be
be
our-
the podcast name.
Yes, taxidomy.
Taxidomy. Oh wait,
Dongy.
taxidomy.
Donkey.
Not dummy.
We both said it wrong. But yeah, taxidongy. Yeah, wait.
Taxidomy.
Wait, Dommy. Taxidon. Yeah.
Taxidomy.
Dongy.
Dommy.
Dongy. No, not Dommy. Taxidongy.
Taxidingy.
Okay.
It's a dinghy, isn't it? Do you call it a dong or a ding?
Both.
A ding dong?
Taxisubby.
Texas uppy.
Bye, Nightmare.
Good night.
All right, let's give advice. Who needs advice here? Ask for it. We'll give it. Let's have a trial run. Advice trial run.
Advice trial run. Give me your worst.
Hi,
No.
Gay Murog, listen. Welcome. Gay Murog, listen. Hello.
I see the word glisten.
Gay Miro Glisten. Welcome. What advice do
Hi.
you need, Heidi? Give it to us.
What do you need advice about? What do you need? How to be a better friend?
There's not a mirror. There's not a mirror. There's not an extra R there. It just says Miro Glisten.
Yeah. It's
How to be a
MIRL.
better friend. I feel like I'm not a good friend because I have the tism, and I feel like it's really hard to be friends sometimes with people who are neurodivergent and spicy brained, because I can be, I don't know, like one track mind, I guess sometimes. I don't realize very often when I'm hurting people, because I feel like a lot of the times I come off in a way I don't intend. And yeah, I'm really bad with having conversations. I feel like I can like wake up one day and realize, like, just, I don't know, but I feel, my chair. Okay, so like, I feel like I used to have like friendship decay, like, but now I don't think I do anymore. And I feel like I used to get like low key like sad if people weren't talking to me, because I always thought I was doing something wrong. And I would try to like not bother them about it, but it was hard to be like, to be like, one day I was yapping with someone and then now they don't talk to me, type of thing. And I'd be like, damn, what did I do? But I don't know. I feel like a lot of things can be like out of sight, out of mind for me as well. But now I feel like I'm not really anymore. Like, I feel like I can like go without talking to someone for a long time and then just like pick up like it was just yesterday we talked. But anyway, go on, Kyo. How do you be a good friend?
Did you like wake up one day and just like all of a sudden there was a fog that was lifted a little bit and it was just like, oh my god, I don't have to be constantly talking to someone to be a friend?
I think just one day I was like, you know what? Yeah, I don't even like notice like when it happened. It was just like one day it just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I can't pinpoint the exact day, but I know for a fact, like, just all of a sudden, like, I went from DMing anybody and everybody
Yep.
and trying to be in every single voice call to all of a sudden I was just like, oh, I can do like 1 or 2 days of just myself and have peace and quiet and not burn myself out and like have a crash out for 2 months. Because I would do that too. I'm also, when you said out of sight, out of mind, I have no object permanence.
Yeah.
If you're not like, if it's not because I want to be DM'd first, it's just sometimes if I don't see your like name in my DM list, I forget that like I should probably talk to you.
Yeah.
It's just I forget it. It's
I'm
not...
the same way. But also, I like having friends where like if I see something goofy, I can just like send them like random things, and like we don't even have to like have a big long conversation about it. Like, I like that kind of thing. I like low effort friendships now. I used to not. I used to feel like if I wasn't doing the most shit that I like, no, someone wouldn't want to be my friend, or I wasn't being a good friend, etc. But yeah.
I used to definitely like think that money was the answer to a lot of things. I would like do so much for my friends that was like, if they said they wanted a t-shirt and we were just at the mall hanging out, it wasn't their birthday or nothing, I would just buy it for them.
I was the same way. Sorry, continue. That made me excited, but not in a good way. Like, I'm not alone.
Relatable! Yay! I would, if I was like coming home from work and it was like 7 or 8 o'clock at night and I knew some of my friends were home, I was going to Taco Bell. I knew they liked Taco Bell, so I'd just buy them Taco Bell, drop it off, and then go home. And it's just like, I did that for people. Why did I do that? They never did it for me.
Yeah.
Why did I do it for them? I thought that's how I was supposed to be a friend, and like I was only like, I thought my only worth was that. It was literally Koro. It was like literally Kodash. Uber Kyo.
That's crazy.
Kyo eats.
I don't feel like I do good in friendships anymore where like people expect to talk to me every day. Again, it's totally valid if I'm talking to someone a lot and then suddenly like I'm not talking to them as much, for them to feel like maybe they did something wrong. Like, that's totally valid. I understand that because I'm the same way, especially being like a high anxiety person. I'm less anxious about that now. If it's someone I'm like really close to and something seems off, like I'm totally fine with like giving it a few days and things still seem off. I'll be like, hey, just like checking in, like, did I do something wrong? And if I did or didn't, then whatever. I'll believe whatever they say. If they say no, it's truth because it's what you're saying. If they want to talk about something, then yeah, sure, that's fine as well. But if someone like makes me feel like I need to talk to them every day, or suddenly I'm a bad friend, I like can't do it anymore. I just can't. I feel like if someone's expecting that for me, they either don't understand me, don't know me, or they're not actually my real friend anyway, to know that I can't function like that. Also, let's see. Izumi says something really long. I'll read it. I don't know if you can relate to this, but I also have TISM. However, with how I am, most times I can be silent for so long because with how introverted I am, and I always rely on someone else's convo or energies so that I can at least do something. Then I just need someone to keep me company while I'm like a little iPad kid playing games on their phone just because social bad to go burr. Or is that just me? I can go like weeks without talking, like vocally talking. When I used to be a nurse, I would work like 6 days in a row and then have 8 days off. And when I would work 6 days, I'd work 6/12s, have 8 days off. And then those 8 days off, I wouldn't talk at all to the point of where I finally talked. My voice was like, like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
I'm just a baby.
How I used to be is no longer how I am. And I actually have a friend. I can't pull the experience because I've always been like, for me, it's always been on like a burden that I've tried because if I am not useful to someone, what use am I? And therapy helped me with that. I almost ruined a lot of my friendships that I had in 2024 because of it. Hee. I love you, peachuri. So I'm like, if I have no worth to a person, why am I in their life? But I'm always like the one who tries to get people together or like do something or plan something and have something going at all times. So that, because if I'm the one planning it, I'm invited, right?
Yeah, it's like
And,
giving you like worth, like you said. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have a friend. He's super, super introverted. His entire experience has been like, sometimes you have to be adopted. We will go and watch 9 hours. He's my best friend in the whole wide world. I talk to him almost every single night. And we have for 7 years. We've watched like, I'm talking like probably tens of thousands of hours worth of television between like all of the Criminal Minds, all of the NCIS, all of the Star Treks, every single Marvel movie. Like we sit and call, and for like 6 hours we'll just not talk to each other and just watch something between podcast, TV, and movies. And sometimes you just have to put yourself out there at some point to get at least one or two friends who you can do that with. You have to push yourself, and that's what he did. His story is that he liked League of Legends. He found a place where they did like pre-made teams, and like you would be put with someone who's a really, really great player, like they were diamond or something like that, and they would be teaching like silver and gold people. And so he was put on a team, and like he got to be friends with people, and that's how he became friends with Jiff, and then Jiff introduced him to me, and then we became our besties, and it was like the trio of us for a very long time, and now it's just me and him who talk all the time, and I'm now almost married to Jiff.
She's getting there! Yay!
and now I live with Jiffy, and it's been 8 years since because they've known each other for 10 years now. But he didn't have a friend before that. He was just like part of the group. And now he's my best friend and invited to almost everything because if I don't have my best friend there, what's the point? Help. So it's like sometimes you just have to start at that beginning where he put himself, he didn't have any friends whatsoever. And like sometimes you just have to do that one thing, join one community, and maybe you'll be adopted into an extrovert. Smile. You can speak over me. It's okay.
No!
I love you. I hate her so much. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to Peachury's channel. Like and subscribe.
But how to be a good friend? I think don't have expectations. I think is a really good thing. Don't have expectations. Yeah. Have boundaries and know their boundaries.
Communication.
Communication's big, but also don't let people walk all over you.
Like, and I'm not talking about like, oh, actually physically talking. I mean like actually having like quality communication, not just quantity. Because if you do not know someone's boundary. Like no one's going to come up with you with a list of everything. Like I think that's what maybe peachuri is sometimes like. I don't know if this is the part that like um you're getting stopped with, where you're just like, I don't know how to give people boundaries. No one's walking up to you or expects you to walk up to them with a list of like, these are all my 20 boundaries, and if you break any of them, you're done. No one expects that.
I'm so like
right?
rule focused though.
I am too. Cause it's like you'll always find like little nuances. You just have to like ebb and flow with somebody. It has to be like a eventual process of like maybe pushing some stuff. I do that impulsively at times. What? Sending people lists?
Wait, what's the energy we need? Having a list of our boundaries or not having a list?
Bro, I couldn't list you my boundaries even if I wanted to. Boundaries are complex, bro.
Yeah. Having the list.
Like obviously, like don't say slurs around me. That's just like a hard boundary that is just like easy to say. But how am I supposed to tell someone I don't like it when you what's the word? I don't know how to give an example of it. Cuz it's such a complex. Like what's your grocery list? Don't talk to me about groceries. I hate having to shop. I hate having to cook. I hate having to plan dinners. But yeah.
I think my big boundary is maybe something I need to also have for myself. Like I feel like I talk to people so much and like give them so much of me that they like expect it. So then when I don't, they like freak out, you know? Like it's like
yeah.
and it's not even like one person who's done this. This is something that's like consistently happened like through my life. So that's why I'm saying like clearly there's something that like I'm doing, like maybe I need to be less like that. And but it's just like I just get carried away and yapping and talking to people and like building connections that like but then like some days I'm not like that. And then I feel like I don't know.
I have a
It just
question.
creates an issue, I guess. I don't know what. Hi.
Did you ever go through phases where you hyperfixated on people and then they got really mad when you stopped hyperfixating on them because you learned everything you needed to know about them to be comfortable around them? So you jumped to the next person because you already felt comfortable with that first friend, so you're on friend number 2 to learn how to be comfortable with friend number 2, and then friend number 1 gets really jealous because you spent so much time with them?
I don't think I hyperfixate on people, but I feel like I get in like things where I'm like vibing with people really well. Or like there's like, especially if it's like me and somebody is like working on something or like planning something or like we both have a similar goal where like it's just giving me that dopamine of being like, oh yeah, we're figuring something out, we're building something, you know, type of thing. But you know, then it's like over and it's like the calm after the storm. Like my body's all like, and I'm like all that because like I can't be that yappy social of a person all the time. Like my tism just can't do it. But then I feel like I'm running on fumes to like reach this goal, and then afterwards I'm kind of like, don't touch me, like don't talk to me, I'm scared.
I that's exactly what happens to me, and I've like had to talk to my best friend of those 8 years. After we finish one season of something, we always take a break because I'm just like, okay, I need to like just give me a week or two. It just ended. I need to like I don't know, structure my brain or something like that. It's just like when something ends, my brain shuts down.
Yeah.
I disassociate. Like when you reach your goal, do you also get like that where it's just like you reach your goal and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
Or like you finish a game and
yeah, especially during like my like event, like after my birthday event, you know.
Yes.
I mentioned this that like afterward it's like I kind of just I didn't really yap a lot. Like we played obviously a bit of like Minecraft and stuff like that, and I still talked to like a small amount of people, then like less and less and less because like it was just like the adrenaline of like that event like started to wear off, and then my body was like, like wow, we've been really tired for a really long time. So I totally get that. And then I feel like it's always like after events where like that's where I feel like my friends get like like maybe not self-conscious, but like worried because like suddenly I'm like, but like that's the like period that I need of like me recharging of like type of thing. So
yeah.
Wait, Ara said this may be messed up, but I go through phases of games I play with people where I hang out with certain people during a time period. Yeah, I feel like that's normal, I feel like, especially if it's just like a game you're really like addicted to, and then those friends are also
Yes.
addicted to it. Like you would gravitate towards each other, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but how does that even work with having spurts of hanging out with certain people more? Yeah, I think it's just people. Like I said earlier, like I don't really get addicted to people. I get addicted to like tasks
The
or like games or activities, and then like all
yeah.
those people just kind of gravitate towards each other, and you're just like, it's like adrenaline, you know, because it's like you're achieving something
Yeah.
or you're like getting like dopamine from whatever task is making your brain happy, and then like and then everyone's feeling that same kind of way, that it's just like, you know, it's kind of like how people, I'm not going to get political here, or not political, or like into religion here, but like how some churches can seem like cult-esque in a sense due to their like activities. Like, oh, there's like a lot of people who tend to go to specific churches for like the connections and the friendships and the events and the blah blah blah, and it's less about religion. It's like all, you know, like those people are like drawn to like that excitement of like whatever that church is. So that's all I'm going to say about religion. I'm not really about religion, but I'm just in a parallel of that. So it's like just all of these people like, you know, addicted to like, oh, Marvel Rivals, yeah, there's like hubble bubble like excitement about it, that like uh people are just like attracted to that, and then you're attracting more people like that, and it's just, you know, fun. So I
Mhm.
think that's normal.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was like it's mostly tasks. Like I will do it with people. Everyone, I used to do it with people. I've stopped since. If I like feel like I'm getting super attached to someone and like leaning on them, I start to like panic a little bit. But like I used to super hyper fixate on people, and it's just communication has started to help. Where I'm just like I am really like right now Minecraft just started for both Peachuri and me, and it's just like a lot of
Yippee!
people are going to be playing Minecraft. So it's like there might be a few weeks where I don't play anything else or want to
Yeah.
do anything else or watch anything else.
Yeah, it's because it's like new and fresh, and like a lot of people are involved in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree. I think that's totally normal, honestly. Like I've
I
been
agree.
logging on to Minecraft like right after work every day. But it's also just like low effort, honestly. Like sometimes I'm just there. And like I think another thing about like how we were talking about like getting like kind of like nonverbal or being like low energy is like
Yeah.
sometimes I just like to like sit in voice chat muted, just coexisting with someone. Like sometimes Tank and I will just be in a voice chat, both of us muted, not even typing, not even talking. I'll be like working on something, he's working on something, and it's just like we're just like coexisting, you know? I like that. I like having people like that where it's like he's not expecting me to yap, I'm not expecting him to yap. If either of us yap, that's fine, but we're just vibing. Like I love that, you know?
That's what me, Reese, and Comp started to do on Monday nights. It's like we give our life updates, what has happened in the past week, and then we stay basically silent while we watch some sort of shitty reality TV. And it's
Sometimes
like,
Tank and I just aren't even doing the same thing together.
no.
Like it's just nice to like know that there's like somebody there, you know?
Yeah.
Like parallel play or whatever.
I love parallel play. I like having
Yeah.
just something in the little bit, like maybe a podcast or like a TV show, even if it's something shitty or something I've already seen, just as like background noise or the same music. A lot of the time we'll share just like our Spotify. We'll do the Spotify share thing.
Mhm.
And it's just like, I love coexisting with somebody.
Yeah.
It makes me feel so special.
Jordan's afraid of Minecraft? Why? My server is more vanilla. Mine's like vanilla plus. Kyo's is modded to hell. It's like a
There's
different
300
game.
mods.
It scares me.
It's kind of like
Uh,
Dark Souls, but Minecraft.
I think both of our servers are up. Mine's open to people who are subbed. Kyo, is yours also
Mhm.
subs only? Yeah, both of ours are open to people who sub to our channels
I didn't
because
choose.
it costs money,
Yeah.
and only 20 people can be on at a time. So if it's open to everyone, then you know.
Yeah, mine's like probably 15 or 22,
Yeah,
I think.
I think 20 is like the base. You can make it so it's more, but it costs more money. So
Oh, thank
yeah.
you. If 20 people are on the server, I will start crying.
Yeah. So I just have a little one. I just like to fly around and teleport to people.
Hmm?
Kyo Koro has a she logged on it once to build, and she didn't even claim the land. So
I will log in again. My house is ugly. I kind of like what I did with the layout, but I don't like the.
she doesn't know what it looks like now.
Who burnt it down? Did someone burn it down? Did you build
Someone
it?
didn't claim their land.
What happened?
Someone else claimed it.
Who?
You built someone else's house.
Who claimed it?
I'm just kidding.
Who claimed it? I'm coming after you.
No
This
one
is war.
did yet.
Turn PvP on.
Tank said he's going to. PvP is on. You can just run up and kill people. I do it all the time.
Can I just run up and kill Tank?
I once pushed Cam in my waterfall and drowned him while he was AFK. So you can do it.
Let's go.
Okay, does anyone else need advice?
Yeah. I don't know if we told you how to be a good friend. The main thing for my learning experience with therapy and a 7-year-long friendship with the man who I don't even know his first name, but I rely on him. If he ever goes away, I might cry. I don't think that's healthy, but communicate. Like quality communication over quantity of communication.
And remember that anyone can stop being your friend at any time, and that's okay. And remember that people don't owe you anything.
Mm-mm.
I feel like having a friendship with someone is like a
Ebb and flow.
not an honor. What is it? Like a
Privilege.
yeah, privilege. Friendships are privileges. They're not a right.
Yeah.
So if someone wants to be your friend, like treat them like they're your friend and not something you own. You know? Yeah.
Make sure you're being respected, but also make sure you're showing them the type of respect that they want.
Yeah. Yippee!
Yippee!
Anyone else need advice? Look, we're actually good at this.
Yeah!
We'll
look
give
at
you
that.
advice. We'll tell you a lot of stories in the meantime, but that's what a
There's so
podcast
many.
is. Question mark.
Exactly.
Welcome to
It
the
is.
welcome to the unnamed podcast.
Yeah.
Also, hi Brooke, I love you. Hi baby.
There's the top to bottom. There's the litter box. There was the cat.
How do I get a
Yappers.
girlfriend? Maury,
What
you
was
don't
it?
need help with that. No one knows. Anyway. How do you meet people in real life? I don't meet people in real life. I don't know.
Bookstores. Smile.
Video games.
How do I get a girlfriend?
Kyo knows what.
Who knows what? How do I get a girlfriend? I'm gonna tell you the same exact advice that I give Reese and Comp, because they both also want girlfriends. You have to leave your house. Sorry, buddy.
Or meet them on a video game.
You can also meet them in a video game. I met my fiance. He was 2,000 miles away from me. He was in the Mountain Standard Time Zone, and I was in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. And yeah. Now we live together.
Maury and I met on VR chat. I thought he was a girl. Yippee!
Yippee!
The cat cafe with Peachuri and Kyo Koro. And you can pivot this to sponsorships. I don't get sponsorships because I'm too sussy.
I don't get sponsorships because I'm lazy.
Yay!
Yay!
We thought about the litter box.
The litter box.
Podcasts.
I had a gamer girlfriend. She's why I game now. I'm not with her anymore, but yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee! If you don't want to do, I actually have this fight with my friends all of the time because they're constantly online. They're like they get home from work, they shower, and they get online immediately, and then they go to bed. And it's like, brother, if you don't want to e-date, they're like, I want genuine connection. I want someone that I can like touch and hold and like go to their house or go to my house. And it's like, then leave your fucking house. Leave your fucking house if you don't want to e-date. Shut up and leave your house. I'm gonna block you.
Yippee! Okay, who else needs
Yippee!
advice?
He'll be
How
much
to get a-
nicer to you than I will.
How to get a girlfriend touch grass.
What fucking grass idiots.
How to get a
Getting to the
girlfriend? Go
house.
to my Blue Twitch and pay for the girlfriend experience. There you go. That's all you need. Kyo Koro can do it too. Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. I made that up. I don't know.
I'm the different type of girlfriend.
Pog cheat code? That's crazy. What do you mean by that, Kyo Koro?
I'm mean.
Oh yeah, I'm mean too.
Yeah, but you want to put things in their butt or shove something in their mouth.
Not always.
Oh, I can be mean? Do you guys want mean?
Some people.
I can be mean.
It depends on the person. See? People like it.
Maybe I should start to charge for being mean.
Yeah. Don't do that shit for free. We have bills to pay.
I got bills to pay.
I gotta
I
have
have
surgery.
projects to work. What
Oh.
do you need surgery for? What the hell? What does she need surgery for? Is she dying?
Surprise!
You can't leave me. I don't need surgery.
It's fine. I put it off for Maury's health stuff. It's fine. It's fine, Kyo Koro.
Is it like your knees, your hips, your joints?
No. I'll tell you, but maybe I should wait until after stream. I'll wait until after stream.
Okay.
I don't want you to have a reaction.
I'm gonna just go get my tissue box and cry a little bit.
No,
and then you
you're
can tell
fine,
me, and then I
Kyo
can cry
Koro.
again.
There's nothing to cry about.
I'm
Thank you
gonna
for the
cry.
gifted sub, Tizumi. Look, now you can join Minecraft. Yippee! Kyo Koro, are you okay?
No, I watched the entire 8 seasons of House. I'm just like, she's got lupus. She needs.
I don't have
she's-
lupus.
She needs a blood transfusion. She's got something. There's incurable. She's flesh-eating disease. Oh God, what's happening?
Yippee!
Yippee!
It's okay. I'm just gonna use Blue Twitch to fund my surgery. It's okay. So anyway, if anyone wants to get the girlfriend experience, we can talk about other. Does anyone else need advice?
Who needs advice?
Get-
Distract me.
We'll give you advice. We're gonna
Give
give
me
it to you
advice.
so hard.
She's gonna give you nice advice, and I'm gonna give you. I'm an asshole advice.
I think I've been bullied into like over explaining and like being nervous of the things I say because of how much shit gets like twisted, and because of how like I feel like I get so misunderstood so much.
Me
And, like,
too.
So I'm just like, whenever I'm explaining something, I'm like, I know, I mean, like, maybe if it's like, I don't know, but like, I'm not saying that, and I'm not sure, like, you know, like, I like over explain. So if someone tries to like take it out of context, it's like, but I said, you know.
I just start saying things as blunt as I can. I preface it with like, I do not mean to sound judgmental. I am not being judgmental. I am not being mean. I am not being condescending. If it sounds that way, I know in my heart of hearts, I am not that.
Yeah.
But my words are bad. I don't know how to choose my right words. And I gave up. I gave up.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like I accidentally hurt people a lot, but it's not my intention.
Me too.
It's just like and like I hate being like, oh, I have autism, and people being like, it's not, don't use it as an excuse, blah blah. Like it's not an excuse, it's a reason.
It's not an excuse. It's a reason. Exactly. It's
Oh, I
literally
got my
just a
scissors. Be
reason.
careful. I know, I've had these shirts.
Like that?
Yeah, I like that.
That
Stop
Snip
touching
him.
my tits!
Snip them.
Anyway,
I'm about advice out from you too.
who said that? Oh,
Space dude.
no one else needs advice?
Bull, what advice do you need?
You guys are weird people on the internet. Of course you need advice.
Literally.
When's the last time you talked to a girl?
When's the last time you talked to a person?
When's the last time you called your parents?
When's the last time you went grocery shopping instead of ordering out?
Grocery stealing.
Grocery stealing.
What did I do?
You're
Talking-
not talking to two girls right now.
You're
You are
talking to two women.
Yeah, we're
You're talking to two
ladies, thank you.
gremlins.
You're talking to content creators. We don't really count. We're not normal people. She might be normal. I'm chronically online. It's actually terminal. I will be dying of cringe.
I'm
Thank you.
chronically online. Skippy toilet.
Okay. Yeah, Skibbity Toilet, Ohio. I can't believe that Riz was so pilled. I don't know. Please help.
They didn't watch Squid Games 2 yet? How does one understand
No.
Kyo Koro brain? You can't.
Can't.
Advice and spice. What? Wait, you need advice with that? With what? Hold on. Oh.
Okay,
Hi,
the emotional
America.
Jill.
How to
Merca.
break up with my girlfriend? How to become a normal person on the internet? Why?
You don't.
Ah,
The
yeah, I
internet
remember
makes you
now.
weird.
The emotional jail. So what I mean by that is like keeping emotions hidden and of course letting the emotions out. I always heard pros and cons to it. Wait, what? What does that
Don't
mean?
trauma dump. That's it.
I don't understand what you mean.
You can still have an emotion without trauma dumping on somebody.
Did I miss something?
If that makes sense. I don't know if that's your question. But if you're like super afraid of like being too emotional or coming across as too emotional, it's probably the way that you phrase, it might be the way that you phrase things. Like, cause I've been teaching Jif this actually. It's very bad. He phrases things very poorly, and it's like what he means is not what he says, and he doesn't stop to think. And it's like it comes off as either mean, rude, etc. And it's just like you need to stop, think for a second, and then word it correctly.
I don't know what's happening.
Yay! I'm using context clues. Media literacy is dead! Yay! I'm kidding. I love you.
Have we ever had the pleasure of watching a Blacklist? I've never heard of it.
What's the blacklist?
Okay, I find myself in a delicate situation, one where trust has been fractured and alliances are shifting like sand beneath my feet. Oh my god. Picasso? Edgar Allan Poe? How does one regain control without appearing vulnerable? And how does one decide which hand to extend when every move could be the wrong one? What the? This sounds like a live action roleplay.
It does.
Mario.
And it also sounds sort of like a. It almost sounds like a copy pasta.
Okay, let's see. Where one's. Hold on.
It also does sound like a horoscope, you're right.
Where one's trust has been fractions and the alliance is shifting. The alliance is like what, with friends? Wait. I think I'm too autistic to understand what's happening. What does this mean, Kale? Help me.
Imagine you have a friend group of 5 people. And
Okay.
maybe your trust has been broken by 1 or 2 people, and so the alliance of those 5 friends in that group is kind of shattering and it's falling apart. And you're just like, you are hurt by somebody, but you now don't know who to reach out to. And like try to like stay friends with the people who didn't hurt you, maybe? And the people that you can trust, but you don't know who to trust because like all 5 of you are friends. What if those friends that you're trying to reach out to want to stay better friends with the person who hurt you, right?
I don't know. I have autism. If people are being weird, I just stop talking to them.
Just shut down.
But what do you mean by how does one regain control without appearing vulnerable? Why do you need to be in control?
I have control issues. I understand a little bit. I am such a control freak in a bad way.
Like what? How? In this scenario, what do you mean though? Like what does it mean?
Oh, I would take control of the entire situation. I would be the person. I would. When there was once upon a time where I had a falling out with a VTuber and I didn't like the way that she did things, and so I reached out to people that she was friends with to be friends with them. I didn't tell them that they did anything, and I became friends with them. And then she eventually started shit with those people outside of what I was doing, and they decided for themselves what was happening. And it's kind of like taking control of a situation where you're putting yourself out there to be more of like a safety net, a ringleader kind of thing. But without, like, I try not to be toxic about it, but a lot of people are toxic. And they'll spread rumors, and they'll tell people what, like, that so-and-so hurt me by doing this and that and the other thing. And it's just like, I'm just more present in their lives and let them watch the pieces fall and for themselves decide. Right? Does that make sense to you?
I don't know.
If you remember the situation.
When I have like a falling out with somebody, I just don't give a shit. Like, I'm just like, whatever. Like, I had a falling out with someone recently, and they like quickly went to like all of our mutual friends and was like, blah, 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 peach, blah, 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 and, like, made up this big scenario, and like, I just didn't give a shit. You know? Like, if they want to tell that and those people believe that, then that's on them, you know? I guess, type of thing. So, I don't know. I mean, I like control too, but like not, I guess maybe in friendships, I don't really care. So I don't really give people the opportunity to exploit me or take advantage of me. I don't need control to not have that.
I'm a white
I feel like
knight on
I'm
the
reading a
internet.
thesaurus right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know what you're writing, America. That's too long for me to read. I don't care anymore.
But I don't know. I feel like I just I don't really care about rumors about me. There's been a lot of rumors about me. There's been a lot of stuff I say taken out of context. People have tried canceling me on Twitter for the most crazy reasons. And so I don't think I'm good at giving advice about people having falling out with friends because I'm okay with cutting people off. Like, I've cut my own biological dad off. We haven't spoken to him in like 6 years.
Yay!
So, I mean, like, if I'm not afraid to cut someone off who my literal cells came through to half create me, then like, why would I not be afraid to cut off some random person on the internet who made up a story about why I stopped being their friend or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah. And see, I don't care about the person who I cut off. I don't care about the person spreading rumors. I don't spread rumors. I hate that shit. But I do take control, like, cause it goes back to the whole like I always feel like I'm not worth anything if I'm not like useful. So like being a ringleader, I'm just like, if I am like a white knight, if I see you did something to somebody, I'm gonna protect the people that I like, kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without like sounding like I'm toxic, because I'm not. I've never canceled anyone. I've never told someone not to be friends with somebody or like that, anything like that, or like viewers. But I've definitely like been there when the other people have had falling out and been like a supporting figure, I guess. Of like, yeah, no, okay. It's just, I don't know. Cause I don't know. I'm afraid of things that happen to me happening to other people and them not having someone to lean on. That's why I'm like I get so ridiculously like not defensive. What's the word? I don't know. I just like to have control over a situation. If I can't control the situation and like not what people think of me, but like I do like controlling how people perceive me at the very least. And like being perceived as like a righteous person. I don't care if I'm like sort of overwhelming, but like at least they know that where I like what side of the line I lie on, I like stand on, I guess. That's what I mean. Is like I make my position very well known of like what side of the land I'm on, if that makes sense, right?
I just feel like the way that America's talking about friendships just sounds like a chess game. And I never would have put that much like thought into like, oh, I need to act like this or be like this so I don't look vulnerable and weak and then people can't, like, I don't have the energy for all that. Like, my friendships aren't like that. I don't know. So maybe that's another reason why I can't give that good of advice. Like, if I don't know. Like, I would rather water flowers and weeds, and it sounds like you're focusing on friendships that aren't healthy, maybe? I mean, I obviously don't know the context, but all of this is just too much, you know? Like,
You're making it more complicated than it needs to be. What's the situation? What happened? And what are you trying to do?
I don't know
What's
if I
your
want
end
all that
goal?
information actually. Maybe
I
just
just
think
want your end goal.
just think of those questions internally. I'm not trying to like make fun or anything. I don't think that I look at friendships in maybe the same way as you do.
Maybe.
I like effortless friendships where there's just like a genuine connection. And if me and that person have a falling out, or if I learn that their true intentions aren't good for me, that are something to hurt me, I just cut that person off. They can tell whoever they want about whatever the fuck they want. I genuinely don't give a shit anymore. If they're like talking shit about me to mutual friends, like I said, and my mutual friends are like, yeah, what you're saying about Peach is 100% right, then clearly that person wasn't that good of a friend to me either. Like, I feel like my actual true friends know me as a person. They know my intentions. They know like what I would do or wouldn't do,
Or they'd
my
ask you.
morals, my ethics, like, you know? I
They'd
don't
have
know.
the respect to ask you as well.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe just start looking into having less high maintenance friendships. I feel like when you have to start thinking about like being in control and this and that and who's doing what and why is this happening and like it's all like cryptic and stuff, like that just seems too exhausting. But maybe I'm just too old. I don't know. So
I'm
I
just a very righteous person. If I see someone hurt, I can't help it. Oh, blind rage.
yeah.
If someone's being if someone's hurting someone else,
Yeah.
unhappy.
That's why I tend to not even like air my laundry. Like there's like a few like something happened like with semi recently, not really, but there was like just a small group of people that I like talked to about it, mainly because I needed help like navigating my own feelings and like the whole situation. I obviously wouldn't want them to like act on anything, act on my behalf, like subtweet anything of the sort. And I am 100% okay if those people that I talk to are friends with that person and remain friends with them. I never want any of my friends to like feel like they have to choose between me and somebody else. I 100% believe that someone can be friends with me and someone that I don't get along with at the same time. I don't think anyone has to be like, oh, Team Peach, Team you know, like,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
It always like I am 100% like that. Sometimes like I have been hurt and I'm just like, why are you still super friendly after they hurt someone that you like love? And it's just like it used to hurt me when someone was friends with someone who like would hurt me. Like if my boyfriend cheated on me and then my girlfriends were still like friends with him, or like some of my guy friends were still friends with him, I'm just like, but he hurt me. I got
Yeah.
over that as I got older.
Mhm.
But sometimes I'm just like, if they're a bad person, why are you friends with them?
Yeah.
But it's like not my place to judge, I guess. Like what Peachuri says, but I'm a little bit. I do admit that I will be a little judgmental about it sometimes. Like if someone's a racist piece of shit and you're still friends with them, I'm just like, okay, you do you, but whatever you do, I don't want to be part of it.
Yeah. I think like we are the company that we keep too. So I feel like if someone's like openly friends with someone who like is against my morals, like it would obviously be hard for me to be super close with that person. I'll always be like civil towards people. Like I'm not gonna like fight and fucking like people's chats or shit on Twitch. Like I have no issue being in the same chat as someone else with someone being there that I don't get along with, you know? And I just pretend they don't exist. That's perfectly fine. I don't give a shit. Like out of sight, out of mind. Like I don't even read their messages. I just skip over them. It's fine. The only thing I would say I have a problem would be like if let's say like Kyo Koro and I have a falling out, and then like I don't know, Heidi's friends with Kyo, I'm friends with Heidi, or I won't even say Heidi's name because I don't want to get it taken. Bob's friends with Kyo and Bob's friends with me, okay? And then Kyo and Bob are just talking shit about me all the time, but then Bob turns around and is like, Peach, you're so great, blah blah. Like that shit's annoying. Like if you don't like me,
That's
don't be
annoying.
my fucking friend. Like it's not fucking hard, you know? Just don't. I don't
Actually,
like just don't talk to me. Don't come to my streams. Don't be in my community. It's fine if you don't want to be. I might be confused if you just randomly drop, but I'm not gonna like you don't owe me an explanation at the end of the day. Like I should be able to stop being friends with someone for any reason and not, and I don't owe you an explanation, so, or them an explanation. So like it goes both ways, you know? So yeah. If someone doesn't like me, don't act like you like me.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah,
So.
if I hear that you are my friend talking shit about someone I am not friends with, that's when I start to really judge you, and that's when you're cut out of my life. Bye. You're dead to me. I cut out my mom from my life for 4 years. I have no problem doing it to someone else.
Yep.
I reignited with her eventually, but
You
she's something
reignited?
nice. Well, I didn't light her on fire or anything. I just mean I like reignited the conversation with her because family stuff.
Yeehaw.
So it's like the things. You're a person. My life is important to me. Your life is important to you. Don't fuck with me. I don't care about your life as much as you care about your own life. She looks kind of like sus. You were turning your head to the side, but also doing a back and forth motion with your mouth open. What are you doing?
I'm putting chapstick on.
That's understandable. Never mind.
That's crazy. Oh wait, I was gonna say something. Oh, also, I think it's totally valid to have somebody who's like a good friend, or like that you think is a good friend, and then realize they actually aren't a good friend, and to stop being friends with them. Like, I don't feel like time of knowing someone warrants like you just blindly being their friend. Like, I think it's totally
Yes.
okay to one day have an eye-opening experience of being like, oh wait, I don't think this person actually is a good friend, has my best interest in mind, and actually doesn't really treat me that great. For you to just one day be like, you know what, no, they're actually not good for me or my mental health or anything of the sort.
I
Like,
have another little story.
okay, I'm ready.
I was friends with twins for like since high school. So this is going on. I'm not saying the actual number, but I will tell you it's a very long time. More than a decade. So and
I don't
like
know how long a
when I
decade
became
is. Yay. Okay, continue.
and so like longer than a decade. We went to high school together. We grew up together. And it's like they started to not respect my time, not respect like who I am and what kind of adult I was turning into, and like they wanted me to stay the same and or like make the same jokes. And it's like sometimes your paths just diverge. Like it doesn't, like what Peach was saying, no matter how long it is, you don't, sometimes your paths just diverge. Sometimes you just can be really close, but eventually you might not be as close. Sometimes you're just not going to be on the same path.
Mhm.
Like grow the same way. It's the thing about communication.
Yay! But at the end
Yay!
of the day, communication's good, but if you're cutting someone off, you don't owe them an explanation.
Nope.
Like, if you're beyond the point of, like, repairing something or seeing that, like, something wasn't what you thought or et cetera, I understand wanting closure, but at the end of the day...
Oh yeah, you don't owe anyone closure.
Yeah.
At all. If you want a friendship, you have to be able to communicate. If you want to repair something, you have to be willing to communicate. But if you're at the end of the day done with it, you don't owe them shit.
Yeah.
You don't owe them a lasting message. You don't owe them the like giving 110%. If it's just not working,
Yeah.
it's okay to just leave.
Yep. Agree.
Yep.
I think we're really good at giving advice.
I think so too. You have life experience. I have life experience.
We're
I didn't realize
old.
I did.
How
We're
long is a century?
old. 100.
A decade. How long is a decade?
10.
Oh, I thought it was 25 years. Okay. My bad. A decade's only 10 years? That's not that long.
Yeah. Okay, well, I said longer than a decade because I don't want to give out my age.
No, I know. I just meant, like, I thought a decade was, like, really, really long. I literally thought it was 25 years.
No, I don't know. Is there a word for 25 years?
I don't know.
Bicentennial? No.
Bicentennial?
Yeah, bicentennial is like
Quarter of a century,
Quarter
25
century.
years.
Yeah.
I don't like to give overly explained. Okay, I don't want someone to be like, I want to give like vague advice. Like I don't know. I don't
I
want
hate
weird
vague
advice. That's why. Wait, what?
I
Like,
don't like vague advice.
No. Like I want someone to ask me a question like more vaguely. Like I don't want someone to be like, okay, so there's this girl named Brittany, and like we go to school here and we do this. Like I don't want all that.
I want you to ask me what you should cook for dinner tonight.
Okay. Taco Bell.
Taco Bell!
Okay, let's see. I have a question. Yay! So VTubing, it's okay to have flesh tuber friends, right? I don't even know why people always had to be like, ew, flesh tubers, don't be friends with them. VTubers only be friends with whoever the fuck you want to be friends with.
Literally. Who gives a fuck what your content is, or if they even have content at all? Like, as long as you're respecting boundaries, like, please don't show my face.
Yeah.
Like, or if the flesh tuber, as you call them, they're just if a streamer, if what? Oh, sorry. If a streamer is just like, don't be lewd, like, just respect the boundary.
Yeah. Be friends with whoever you vibe with. I think what they have, what they are, what they know, what they do shouldn't be important. If it's not hurting somebody else, then who gives a shit? Also, you saying like showing face thing, that's another thing. Okay, so like when I had a falling out with somebody, our like mutual friends were like, oh my God, Peach, this person saying this and that about you. And that's how I found out that they were like saying like crazy stories about why we stopped being friends. And like people like felt like they needed like give me tabs. And I was like, listen, I don't want to know any of this. The only thing, like, I understand you're trying to be a good friend. I will say that if you're feeling this way about like coming to me about that, then maybe you don't value your friendship with them very well. Maybe you should reevaluate that situation, but that's on you. But secondly, the only thing I ever want to know if I'm having a falling out with somebody is if they're like doxing me, like sharing my face, my name, where I live, anything like that. If it's nothing related to that, I don't give a shit. Like, people can literally say whatever they want about me. I don't care. Like, it's fine. But anyway, back to that. Be friends with whoever the fuck you want to be with. If you're vibing with somebody, who cares if they're a VTuber or not? That's it.
Yeah. Sometimes I care if they dox my shit, it's on site. Yeah. Doxing's the like obvious. I'm nosy as shit. I do care if people are talking about me, but I don't care enough to like correct it in public. In private, if it's just like, oh, so and so said this about you, it's just like rude, but okay. Pop off, whatever.
Yeah. I agree.
Like, I'm just nosy.
I agree for that for you. Not for me, but I agree for that for you.
I know who. The thing is because like I know who I am, but I do like that little bit of like I treat Kyo Koro sometimes, like a reality TV show, where it's just like I sometimes separate Kyo Koro from who I am IRL because I'm definitely more. It's not that I'm a different person. It's just I give different energy when I'm online than when I'm like on my couch underneath a blanket with my stuffed animal and hot cocoa sitting in front of like the
blasting
TV.
her pimple bean.
Blasting my pimple. Yeah. In front of my fucking 4-hour Vine compilation on my iPad with TikTok scrolling. I am the little autism iPad kid. I crawl into bed with 18 fucking blankets and a weighted blanket. My plushies, my cat. It's bad. I turn into actual puddle.
I think you're
I'm
just a
like
baby.
a little pile of trash.
Yeah.
I'm basically just a pile of trash when I get offline.
I love that for you. I think that's honestly healthy though, to have like a separation.
Yeah.
I feel like you can like lose yourself in VTubing sometimes.
Really badly.
So I think it's valid.
Yeah. It's my turn off, turn on, turn off switch.
I just want to turn you on.
Please do.
Jordan wants to know, what is better to riz someone with, dad jokes, puns, or memes? Memes, especially if they're the ones you make.
Your memes are fire.
Yeah.
People don't love dad jokes. It's always a hit or miss. You're either going to be their favorite person, or they're gonna try to throw you out a window.
Wait, what?
Puns can be annoying.
Oh.
Dad jokes.
Yeah, yeah.
You're either someone's favorite person or they just hate you for making those types of jokes. Like, Comp loves them. I hate them.
I like memes.
I also like memes. Memes are funny. I did say at the window. Is she licking? Chat?
No. No!
Chat, is she licking?
No.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Mom.
Mom?
Next question.
She just said mom! Chat, I've been upgraded. I'm sister wife mom.
Oh, no.
I am the sister wife mom now.
More, you got any more of that donut left? I regret giving you the other half.
Donut? I couldn't the tissue across the road because it didn't have a little boogie in it. I don't know if that's the answer, but that's how we make the
What?
tissue dance. And we make the tissue dance by putting a little boogie in it. Get it? It got stuck in the crack. What does that mean?
Toilet paper instead of tissue, I think.
Oh, maybe.
When I sneeze, I smudge my glasses.
That's you.
Thank you. To me, Daddy.
Am I daddy?
As Space's mom says, "Aye, Poppy."
Hey, papi. Can I be daddy?
I always have allergies. I have allergies and I'm getting sick.
She's not answering me. I'm sister wife mom daddy.
But I've been pretending like I'm not getting sick.
Just
hopes-
get sick faster.
In hopes that I won't get sick. I'm fighting it off. I'm cleaning my glasses right now.
Just get sick faster so you get better quicker.
Allergies, bad genes. Shut up. That's Kiwi's voice. What's up, Izumi?
Izumi's going on my little. Izumi gets the good little star, the golden little
Yeah,
star.
you get a gold star. Look at you. Look at you participating.
Yeah.
Everyone else gets an F.
Yeah.
For fail.
You guys.
I don't
you
hate
guys
you.
are
You just said
getting-
I had bad genes. I have to fucking defend myself. Don't throw it if you can't catch it.
What she said.
I'll fucking make you do the butthole thing.
The pucker?
No.
What's the butthole thing?
What are you eating? Carrots.
Pizza.
Oh. When the rage. Shut up. Izumi, what's your question?
I thought you had a question.
Oh, wait, I thought you had a question. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, before anyone else has a question. Is there a question?
Do you have a question?
Wait, are you asking me
Chat.
about my allergies? I don't know. I don't even know if I really have allergies. I'm just sensitive. Wait, what's the question? Wait, yeah, what? Yeah, you have a question or yeah, you're asking about my allergies? I'm not sure what my allergies are. I think we need to clean the house and give it like a good scrub down. Ugh. I can't wait to tell Kyo Koro the thing after stream.
She's gonna make me cry again.
Oh, and I do have the dead mom braid.
Yes,
The turtles you hatched weren't real turtles? Which turtles? The turtles in my basement are real turtles. Ow, I just cut my finger. Really bad. BRB.
She's leaving me. She cut her finger so that I had to be left alone. Chat. Chat. Chat.
This
Chat.
right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
Chat.
I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Dad, I have a question. Why aren't you asking us for advice? Are your lives perfect? Are you afraid of advice? I'll be nicer, I promise. Am I too mean? I can be as nice as Peachuri if you want. What do when everything is boring as fuck as shit and nothing is fun? Oh shit. My answer is disassociate and then hyperfixate on something. Already gave me good advice I needed to hear. Let's go! Quality communication will fix everything in your life. And if it doesn't, you leave. I need advice on asking for advice. Well, is there any part of your life you feel like is not going so well and you feel like you're a hamster running in a wheel and getting nowhere? Yeah. I'm sorry, Heidi. I'm so sorry. She's so cut and dry with her social stuff, and I'm not. But my thing with like being bored with life is cut and dry, where I just straight up find a hyperfixation. If I start to get bored by something, I just leave and then do something else. You're just bored of activities. There's just nothing. There's just not a spark, right? Is that what you're saying? There's like not a. I just want something, but nothing has a dopamine in it. Yeah. Have you ever watched Host MD? Have you ever binge watched a TV show? That gives me a rush. And then I Google and I go deep and far into like the depths of the internet to figure out like a lot of stuff. Oh, you're a League of Legends player with no other friends to play with at the moment. I see. Yes, House MD. I had House MD on Box Zebra. Watch it again! The answer's always lupus. Actually, I think the answer was always cancer, basically. The entire show. Actually, hold on a second. Cancer was 24 times, heavy metal poisoning was 6 times, porphyria is 4 times, sepsis was 3, hemochromatosis was 3 times, severe allergic reaction was 3 times, vitamin K 2 times, leprosy, there was 2 versions of leprosy. There was a lot. There was a lot of diagnoses. She's back!
Can you stop playing with scissors?
Do you have leprosy?
No! What the fuck?
Are you septic?
I'm bleeding out.
She's septic!
I'm bleeding really bad, actually. It's okay now, though. Anyway, how are you guys?
I asked them why they wouldn't ask advice, and they said their lives are perfect.
I don't believe that. Wait, Heidi, I thought you went to bed.
I had to go to bed.
I had to put the Band-Aid on really tight. I cut a big flap of my skin off.
How?
Well, I was playing with scissors. And I was like holding it and like making it go like this. And my thumb went in between it. I wasn't paying attention. And I snipped, but I didn't close all the way. And so I got like a V-shaped cut in my thumb. Like the pad of my thumb.
Yeah?
Yay!
No!
I put alcohol on it, and then I held it, and then I put a Band-Aid on it. It's bleeding through the Band-Aid.
Go to the hospital.
Yay!
Go to the emergency room.
No! I don't think I need a stitch.
Not the ER.
There's definitely not an urgent care open at 1:30 a.m.
Oh shit, is it 1:30?
Ma'am.
I don't know. Man, I just show up and then we yap the 10, 11, 12, 1. Did we talk for 3.5 hours?
Yeah? If we
What the
would
hell did we
talk
talk
for
about?
longer if people ask us fucking questions. I know
can't-
y'all
I
need
don't-
advice.
Yeah.
How to come in 15 minutes? Yeah, I've had lots of stitches before.
I've
Hi,
never had
Mexican man. Welcome
stitches.
in. Hi, Ivy. You want to cuddle?
The worst thing I've had is like a 3rd-degree burn.
Say hi to Ivy.
Hi, Ivy. I love you, baby. Mwah, mwah. Hi, Ivy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love her. Please give her kisses. Did you just say, look, she's so cute? Let me see her.
You can't see her.
I'm being oppressed.
All the advice I need is Sag, and we ain't doing that. Oh. Well. How to get someone to reciprocate with someone else? Well, I don't think you'd have any business in that, because that sounds like a them and them situation, not a them and you situation. Hi, Ivy Jean, my little sweet baby, holding her like a little baby.
My advice is that you can't force someone to reciprocate anything. They owe you nothing. No one owes anyone anything, for the most part. Your feelings are your feelings, and you can't change someone else's feelings.
Yuta has a real advice. Question. Should I chase my dreams at risk of severe burnout or just take the easy route?
What the hell's the easy route?
Not chasing their dreams?
Take it easy? Yeah, is the second part like you take it easy and you settle, or
Probably that. Like how my dream would be being a VTuber only, but I'm taking the easy route in life and just keeping my job because life would be easier that way.
yeah. Uh, I think you do whatever's safest for you, because if you, well, I don't know,
Why not
whatever's
both?
safest.
Or find a middle ground like me. Like I'm just
Yeah.
doing both, which I guess is kind of like semi chasing my dream and can create burnout, but I don't know. I feel like even if it doesn't work out in the end, like one, have a backup plan. Two, like make sure you have emergency funds saved up for anything that would be an emergency. And then three, if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't. I feel like not experiencing something would suck. I don't know. I'm the kind of person, like, I never want to stop learning and experiencing things. I feel like the day when I'm like, okay, I've learned enough, is going to be like the day that, like, what's the point anymore?
Yeah. You're like 70.
Yeah.
Old, decrepit. 1 foot in the grave.
Just smother me at that point.
That's what I'm saying. But
How do
yeah, it's like,
Go on. I interrupted. I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me.
I told her to talk over me, and now she's like, I'm a baby. I'm not gonna talk over you. Hee hee. Speak.
No. Did you have something to say about the chasing the dream thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I think either find a way to do a little bit of both, or put yourself in a position where you will have like a backup, you will have like emergency funds saved up, and then go for the dream. That's my advice.
I really don't have anything other than what she said.
I feel like burnout can happen either way, even if you go the easy route. I feel like burnout actually happens more quickly for the easy route because it's like if it's something that's like your dream, you like see worth in like the way you're feeling. Whereas like me, I get burnt out at my full-time job all the fucking time because it's something that doesn't make me happy. So I'm more prone to burnout, even though it's the easy route. Okay, that's crazy, Ivy Jean. I don't know if I have good advice for that, Heidi.
Yeah.
Probably though, like living with other people to help.
Commune.
But that's just risky because I feel like a lot of times when you move in with people, they're like it doesn't end up going well. The one time I lived with somebody who wasn't my partner, we had a falling out and we're not friends.
Yeah. I realized really quickly, I lived with someone for like 4 months, and I realized I could never live with someone ever. It's a miracle that I live with Jeff.
I'm surprised.
I'm the problem, to be
Yeah,
clear.
I know.
So, like I have an actual problem. I am horrible to live with. It's me.
Yeah. I feel like moving in with friends is like dangerous. I'd rather move
It's
in with someone
super.
who's like a stranger. And they just do their stuff and I just do my stuff and we leave each other alone and we don't even communicate. They take
I'd
care
love
of
to
their
be-
stuff and I do mine.
I'd love to be like neighbors with one of my friends. That'd be super cool. Like if they lived within the same block as me, that'd be super fun. Same house? No.
I'd be scared that they'd like watch me.
Why are they watching you?
I don't know.
If they're your friend, they're not gonna be a creep.
No, people are creepy. You're telling me if I wasn't doing something, you wouldn't be curious what I was doing?
I'd call you first.
Yeah, but how would
I'm
you
not
know
a
what I was
psycho.
doing unless you were looking?
If you're out in your yard planting like tomatoes, I'm gonna call you because I saw you in your yard planting tomatoes.
Why are you looking at me planting tomatoes?
Because you stepped outside your 4 walls.
Yes, why are you watching, waiting for me to step outside my 4 walls?
My computer's by the window so I can get my vitamins.
And I don't like that.
Okay, then don't go outside.
Do not perceive me. I keep saying that. That's like my ongoing request from life. Just don't perceive me, please.
Yeah?
I've only spoken to one of my neighbors. Yay!
I've never spoken to my neighbors. Yay!
I didn't have a choice. Yay! Their package got delivered to my house. Yay! And the old guy came to get it.
Oh yeah, you told that story. That story. Hee. One of our neighbors gave us cookies one time.
Poisoned.
We ate them. Actually, it was my friend was staying because he was moving, and he made them cookies in return, and became friends with our neighbors. We've never met them.
Oh.
They've gone out to several like lunch and like went hiking. My neighbors is friends with my friend who is 2 towns away.
Oh.
And we've never met our neighbors. It's very strange.
I learned to not eat stuff from other people's house. 1, a lot of potlucks while nursing.
Oh.
And being like, 2, when I worked in the ICU, there was a guy whose wife passed away. It was just like unavoidable. And he like had like he threatened to kill us all. And the husband was like threatening us that he was gonna like blow us up and come in and shoot us and blah blah blah. And then the next day he made us food and had it dropped off and said it was thanks.
Yeah, right.
For the care. We threw it away. So I didn't want to be poisoned by somebody. So yeah, I don't really trust when people give me food or offer me food.
Understandably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never ate at like the office. If it's an open container, no thank you.
Did you work in a Grey's Anatomy? Did that happen in Grey's Anatomy? I knew that there's a Grey's Anatomy episode where a guy does get upset that his wife is killed and like shoots people. He didn't actually shoot anybody. Wait, is there an episode where where people get poisoned? I know there's an episode where people eat pot brownies or cookies or something. But that's not what I was afraid of. I was afraid of he was poisoning us. People did bring guns into the ICU a lot, though.
Why?
Well, I worked at a level 1 trauma center in a very like heavy gun violence city, and like so like people would like shoot people, and then they'd come into the ICU, and then they would come to like finish the job, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, you can't just walk into the ICU. Like, it's locked doors, and we have to like buzz you in. Yeah, you can't just like come in here." Yeah.
That's
Yay!
Good morning.
Hello. Yes, I was talking about when I used to work in the ICU. And then I worked in a post-surgical trauma unit. Well, I worked at the MCICU, so medical cardiac ICU. And then I worked in a post-surgical trauma unit. But they like when I was transferring to this hospital, they made it seem like it was like very like critical care-y type of stuff, but it wasn't. It was very like boring surgeries. Are you AI? I'm not real, actually.
I am a robot.
I'm here to suck your dick. Beep bop beep.
I'm here to twist off your nuts.
I'm here to circumcise you. Give me that
Bye-bye.
hood. Yoink. I just bite it off. That's how it's done.
Yeah. We're gonna make a quilt out of it.
Ivy, what do you need? Do you need a cuddle? You need a cuddle right now. Hi. Oh, she's so pretty.
Why don't I get to see her?
Oh, look at this baby girl.
I want to see the baby.
Oh, she's so soft. Oh, she's so pretty. Kyo Koro's jealous that she can't see my cat.
I want the baby.
Oh, she's laying in my arms like a little baby girl. Look at this sweet angel. Oh, she's so
When is it my turn to be Ivy?
Never.
I want to be Ivy. I want to live the life of Ivy.
This is the cat I'm cuddling right now, by the way. Look at this sweet girl.
She's so precious.
Oh,
Look at her stubby little legs.
Look at her little stubby legs and her little mushy face. And her little poofy tail with a little baby. I love you. My baby girl.
I just want to be Ivy for one day. Just one day.
Why? Because you'd have the hottest mom in the world? Ow! She bit me.
Yes? I could sniff your feet.
I was tucking her under the blanket, and so my hand was moving under the blanket, and so she bit it. She didn't know. She doesn't like bite fingers or anything, but if you like move under her blanket, she'll be like, ah!
Ang.
You have a booger
Bite
in your
you.
nose?
Yeah, can you pick it?
Girl.
She hates me.
I did pick it.
Oh, let's go! I'm
From
Ivy,
Ivy.
by the way.
Oh. You had a boogie in your nose. Is it a cold
I'm gonna
nose?
roleplay as Ivy. Thanks, Mom.
You're so pretty. Let's tuck you in. Tuck you in the baby.
Yay!
Are we gonna play DBD next week?
Is DBD the new game?
No.
Is it your new lethal company for a month?
No, actually, no.
Okay, good.
I just knew you. I just
Yeah.
thought you wanted to play it, so I was inviting you.
Yeah, but I honestly, it's a game that I don't.
At least I thought you wanted to play it. Maybe not. I invited you
It's a
to it,
game?
but then it filled, so that's why I deleted a message last night. By the way.
Oh, okay. Discord has been doing that to me lately. Like with people I trust too. Like I'll ask like Comp, I'm like, did you send me a message? And she's like, no. And it's like, okay, well it says I have a message from you, and she's like, deadass no. It's like, weird. So
I just
don't know.
deleted it because the spot filled, and I didn't want you to be like, yes, or then be like,
Yes.
no, I'm sorry, I wasn't able to. And then I'd be like, oh, no,
It's
it's okay because it
okay.
filled anyway. So I just deleted
You
it.
can tell me when you fill, by the way. It's okay. And I'm sometimes listening. If I don't respond, it's because I went to bed. If I don't respond, it's also because I heard you say you filled.
Ivy's trying to eat my chapstick. Bro, we were talking about you earlier and how Kyo maybe
Hi.
dated you.
Have you ever dated a person? All the girls are girling. What? It's a genuine question. I don't know it. Okay. I don't know their life history.
Fucked up. That is crazy.
I don't know your life history.
That's crazy behavior.
That's
crazy behavior, Ivy. Ivy, did you hear what she said? Did you hear what your mom and aunt said? Or your...
I have friends who are 32 and have never dated a man or a woman. So it's like, it's not in the realm of impossibilities.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Realm of possibilities?
No, before that.
Date people in their 30 who is 32 and haven't dated yet?
Oh. You date people who are 32 and haven't dated yet? Wait,
No, I know people. I am friends with people.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I guess I needed you to say the whole thing, not just chunks at a time.
I am friends with people who have not dated in their 30s, and they are in their 30s. Like, they might have had, like, that summer fling, like, two-week boyfriend, but that's not really dating.
Crow dated me once.
Really?
No.
Oh. It's been a while, though. See?
Crow, we can go on a date.
$500.
Oh, that's crazy.
Isn't that what it was on Ko-Fi?
Yeah.
Yeah, $500. Date time!
I have one person that I have to have a date. Well, not have to, not like that, but that's signed up to have a date. I'm like, do you want to do it over like a couple days or you want to do it all at once? It's up to you. But if you want 12 hours at once, we have to do it on the weekend.
Yeah. I do not envy whoever you end up with. Who?
I mean, I'm married, so
I have a fiance.
I also don't want people to even think about what it would be like to be with me. That's not why I'm a VTuber.
Same. Sorry, I just noticed something on my model.
Wait, what is Crow saying same about?
Too late? Peace?
Neo Zero, you know you have to be 13 to use Twitch, right?
Cringe.
And you also have to be like 18 plus to be in the stream. You know that, right?
Hell bozo. Why you Ohio?
Because I have a feeling
out of here.
You're not. Can you report someone for being under 13 and using Twitch?
Yeah.
Can you?
How? No, they're not even Skibbity. They're not even Skibbity Ohio. They're just Ohio L loser. Bozo. LOL, but that's too much energy spent on you.
Oh no, you can just ban them because they're a child. I don't want people. Yeah, like I said, you have to be 13 or older, use Twitch, and you have to be 18 or older to be here, and they're neither of those. Anyway, what were we saying?
I don't know. I was trying to use their language so that.
Oh, like the 13-year-olds use.
Yeah.
Hi, Ivy. You're such a girl. Hi, princess. I wasn't making fun of you for being single.
I was.
That is crazy behavior.
I'm not making fun of you for being single. I didn't know your situation. I didn't know if you had dated or how long it had been since you dated.
Our boss power to ban this nerd. Get wrecked. I think it's so crazy how you can just like tell when someone's like a minor.
Yeah.
Like you just have, it's just a thing. It's just like an aura that they have.
They type differently. Did you notice? They definitely type different. It's when I've seen some. I love going through the Twitter drama because I like looking at patterns. I do see a pattern of like um the way people speak and like how drama filled their life is. It's so much different than the people who are not drama filled. There is like actually a correlation. It's crazy. Or like I'm making it up in my brain and I'm actually just a crazy person. You never dated? Choice or some people it's genuinely a choice. I'm not claiming. Kyo, how drama filled is my life based off how I type / talk? Mildly. I think you're just inconvenienced.
You just die a lot in Minecraft. And so that tells me all I need to know.
Damn.
They're building this big tower and it's like, you'd have fell from a high place. You'd have fell from a high place. You'd have fell from I'm like, bruh. Yeah, I did think Astra was just like a never dated kind of guy. Dark, yeah, you do, especially because you keep asking the same question over and over.
Yeah, the way that you have your name as well, I'm just like a little sus, I'll be honest. Listen, my online name was like super cringe. I remember what it's like. I remember what it's like to be a super cringe teenager on the internet trying to be edgy.
I'm petting the heck out of Ivy right now.
I can assume that you're like 17 at the max. Maybe 14.
What?
They're ghost.
Look at this girl. You're so cute.
But I have no proof.
You're so cute. I love you.
Your drinking age? I'm so sorry. I have a question. Are you edgy?
Drinking age in which country? Sorry.
I guess 18 plus is still like, 18 plus. Countries still have drinking age of 18 plus, right?
No, I think there's some that's even younger.
Really? I think Italy is 16, you're right. Oh, Europe has a drinking age of 14?
13 is the youngest.
What?
Apparently. Well, I'm getting mixed signals. One says 15 and one says 13.
Germany is 16.
This says the youngest legal drinking age in the world is 13 and Burkina Faso. Whatever that is. Burkina Faso? I don't know where this is.
Huh? Canada, I think it's 17.
You only have to be 13. It's in Africa. Do you, by chance, live in Burkina Faso? Sorry.
Are you a European? Are you in the United, what's it called?
Hi, Widow.
North America, that's the continent.
Ivy, you're such a chunky girl.
I am okay.
You have short little whiskers.
They're American, so they're 21 plus. Listen, I've seen like 14 messages from you. Are you socialized by any chance?
Who? Wait, what?
I'm sorry, I'm harassing your chat. I'm so sorry.
What? I don't care. Do it. Make him cry.
I don't feel bad for the actual people like I make fun of in chat. I do feel bad that it's on Peachuri's channel.
Why are people proud of being Southern?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like when you're proud of something, it's like an accomplishment. Like, what did you accomplish by just so happening to be born in the South?
Yeah. I'm proud because we are able to
I guess you could be proud for random things. I don't know. I just feel like that's so random.
I'm proud to live in the city that I live in only because we can afford to live here, and that's an accomplishment that, like, I came from nothing and now we live in, like, the city and the nice part of the city. So I'm like, that's some pride. I'm not really proud of the city itself.
I'm a proud Southerner. We do bath salts and wrestle alligators here.
Now,
Nico.
okay, what kind of Southern are you? Are you
No,
the Texas
I don't
Southern
think I
or
wanna
are you the
ask that
Florida
question.
Southern?
I don't think I want to
'Cause
know.
I love
I feel like
asking
it's gonna
that
get
question.
political at some point.
Oh yeah, maybe. Never mind. I didn't ask a question. Cause it's like I just
You have the
I lo-
shortest little eyebrow whiskers.
I do love talking to the people from Florida because they're a different type. They're a different. They're a little different down there.
She said
They
Texas
will-
and Florida. Yeehaw. Yeah, don't answer it. That wasn't a real question.
Yeah. Don't. I went down because I had aunts who lived in Florida, and they're like stepping around snakes and shit, and I'm like, "Are you okay? You live
Yeehaw!
like this?"
Swing your
And-
partner round and round. Oh, I scared Ivy.
There's
Sorry.
like people in fucking Texas who are just like, yeah, I woke up this morning and I had to flick a fucking scorpion off my chest before I woke up, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, that's a big Texas thing.
Huh? What do you mean
Yeah.
you just had to flick a little scorpion? No, huh?
Yeah, I had a friend who moved to Texas, and she got stung by a scorpion like the second day she was there. It was just in her house, and it just came and went
Hell no.
and got her. It was like yoink,
Mm-mm.
gotcha.
Nope. Not even a little bit. I'd rather wrestle a snake and gator in Florida than deal with the scorpions. Nope. I will move if it keeps getting Listen, if it gets any warmer, I'll be moving to Canada.
Crow, I'm gonna move in, but you gotta get rid of that chair.
Yeah, I just
There!
Let's go.
Hi, my familiar. Hello. Heavily considering getting rid of the chair.
Let's go.
It's not a dead tile. Thank you for the gifted
dead
sub,
tile.
Snare. Behave. I had
I'm
water
trying
puppies
to
once. I gave
behave.
birth in a bathtub.
What? Did she just say she gave birth in a bathtub to water puppies?
Anyway. How are you, Kyo Koro? I actually did
Are
not
you a
give birth in a
lizard?
bathtub. I just made that up. Water puppies or alligators, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what are you talking about? I
Oh.
never said that. Let's gaslight Kyo Koro.
That's easy to do. I'm so gullible. It's okay.
What moan?
Huh?
Who moaned? No! She's toxic, chat. She's actually toxic.
I
She's
think it's
coming for
funny.
me. Wait.
Huh?
Why did you put the moans under your desk like that? You didn't even put it in the...
It's hunting.
What do you mean it's hunting? It's like
hunting for you.
phasmophobia?
Yeah.
That's insane. That's
Can
actually crazy
Phasmophobia be our
behavior.
lethal company of 2025?
No.
What are we gonna play for 2025? I can't keep doing Marvel Rivals. I hate PvP.
We don't get scared enough.
We need to find a scary game then.
We need a scary one.
We need a scary one.
I keep getting jump scared in Minecraft.
Let's go! I think you should join the Dark Souls server.
I don't know about all that. I don't know what that means.
Oh, sorry, my mod pack is Dark Souls
Oh.
oriented. It's awful. It's pretty bad.
So I think our game of 2025 is going to be Marvel Rivals.
But PvP sucks.
You know what else sucks?
It's
Me on a Saturday night.
Let's go. Hold on. I had something on my wish list really quickly. Let me look for it.
I have a lot of stuff on
There's
my wish list, but
something-
none of it's like multiplayer.
There's something coming out. Is it Dark Water? Online
Yeah.
horror survival submarine. And that's coming out in 2025 at some point. I just don't know when.
Dark buttholes.
Dark Water.
Oh,
What's wrong
Dark
with
Water.
you?
Dark Water Slime Invader?
No, it's just dark water.
No space?
No space. I just don't know where.
We should play Ready or Not.
What is Ready or Not?
It's just Lethal Company again. It's an extraction horror game.
Yeah, but you're battling enemy vessels in deep sea abomination.
Okay, so it's Lethal Company. Hi, Mel.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, ban Mel.
I'll do it. Mod. Hey, Mod.
She's too cute.
Oh.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Why'd you put moan on me again?
Did you moan?
I yawned! Why'd my voice crack like I just hit puberty?
That's funny, though. Hiding that again.
What, is Dark Fracture a multiplayer game?
Is
No.
Dark Fracture? No. Never mind.
Single player.
Cat.
Let's see. Little Nightmares 3?
Is that multiplayer?
Yeah?
Chat, gonna be nice. Be nice. I'm a baby. I don't play scary games. Peachuri loves them. I don't.
She's fine.
I'm such a baby, please.
Let's
Be
see.
kind.
Let's see. Mirror Forge, is that? We need a scary game. I want her to cry. I want to hear her screaming and
Cream.
crying. I was trying to say screaming and crying instead I said creaming.
I'm gonna cream.
I don't want to hear you. Actually, no, I'd listen. Let's see. Ill
If you
is
played House Flipper
single.
2, you could be really scared.
Why? Did you make it ugly?
Hmm?
I like to do that. I like to make everything really ugly and then people get mad at me. So I stopped playing it on stream.
Same.
I make it like striped walls, but with different amounts of spaces between the stripes.
It's rage bait, and I love to do it. It's just funny. It's comedy.
The Bornless is going to be an online PvP.
What?
The Bornless, an action horror
Is that like
FPS.
Jason Bourne?
Face off against other players, summon demons, and build factions in a Lovecraftian world. Use black magic, acquire powerful weapons, upgrade your safe house, and strategize to survive.
A lot of words. I'm just looking at cooperative.
She can't listen, chat. She's afraid of words.
It was just a lot. There were just a lot. There were a lot.
She's
Have you ever played Monster
afraid.
Hunter?
Yes. That's not
You hate
scary,
it?
Kyo.
I know. Sometimes I said it on purpose.
We played Devoured. Wait, we can't keep doing this again because then everyone just suggests 100 games that I've already played and it peeves me after a while. Not taking
you also-
suggestions right now. Sorry. Yeah, well, I've never played Phasmophobia ever.
Never ever. Like,
Never heard of
4-year-old
that.
game. I'm glad you also get annoyed by that. Everyone's saying like, "Oh, they're just saying words. Just ignore them." And I'm just like, "But it's annoying." Like, no, I haven't heard of Minecraft. Fucking, I'm stupid. I don't know. Like, I've never touched the internet before. Like, huh? What do you mean?
I feel mean, but it peeves me after a minute.
Yeah, same.
No, you don't have to be sorry. It's just the autism.
It just like, I don't know.
It's just hard because we've played so many games. And then so it's like, nope, we played that one. Nope, we played that one. We literally played that one yesterday. Nope, we played that one last week. Nope. Yo, stop yawning.
We could play. Sorry. You can play We could play GTA.
No, we can't.
Oh, why not?
When I play GTA, someone just drives me in a car and I go on the top and I just bomb everything.
Hell yeah.
That's how what are you drinking out of a cup there?
Oh, no, sorry. I yawned and then my eyes watered and so I was wiping them.
Oh, it sounded like you were talking into a cup.
No, I was talking
You
to
know
my
when you're
shirt.
taking a sip, but then you talk, and it's like, "Roar!"
Yeah.
That's what you sound like.
All
Marble Wibbles?
right, sorry, gotta go.
No, not tonight. Just in
I'll
general.
I'll play a few rounds every few days, but if I play more than once a week, I start to like it's PvP. I stopped playing League of Legends. I stopped playing like uh I've just stopped playing PvP. I'm so bored of PvP. I don't care about your goddamn my skill gap. Are you yawning?
No?
Peachuri?
I was picking something in my mouth.
She's yawning, chat.
I was picking something!
Let's play Rust.
Let's play Rats? Rust isn't scary.
Rust. Oh.
Wait,
Not?
I would do a Rust server with you or whatever.
The Forest.
Kyo Koro. Do I have to play the Forest again?
Oh, never mind. I won't make you play Sons of the Forest. I've already played the Forest. I didn't know if you had. I'll play Sons. Did you say Sons?
I've played it, but I played it when it first came out and they added a lot of stuff since then. Like, it's a whole new game.
I would
play
Sons.
Sons of the Forest with you. But who would join us? Is it just going to be us, like, panicking and stressed out the whole time? We can't bring Maury because he just goes off on adventures and does endgame stuff when we're, like, still experiencing the game.
Oh, I hate that. If you join our game, it has to be at our pace.
Hi, Chew.
Good morning.
Maury, you're not the best multiplayer gamer. Respectfully.
I want people to play the game the way that they want to play the game, but I also want to experience it as a first-time player. I hate when, like, if I'm playing something and someone comes in with, like end game gear or end game knowledge, and I'm just like, but I don't get to learn. I don't get to experience.
I want to have just like a goofy, silly time and not. Maybe we should just do us. Maybe we should just do us because then we can just struggle the whole time and it'll be funny.
Yeah. And planning with less people is sometimes easier.
True. Or maybe we can do a girl group.
I'd love a girl group. Does anyone else stream at the same time-ish? Because I'll just start streaming at 10 p.m. on Wednesdays. I have nothing happening on Wednesdays into Thursdays.
So
this, and if like other people are also streaming or also free.
Uji does. Tanya?
True, and she's also a scary gamer. I don't know if are the other two scary gamer?
Yeah.
Oh. I always felt like I had to get into scary games to get into communities because everyone always, like, every single person I know and have met loves scary games. Everyone. Why?
Yeah, true. I'm the same way. If I'm playing a game and like people get to end game too quickly, it like kills the game for me. Like I don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I don't know.
Some people want to do the Ender Dragon already on Minecraft, and I'm finding excuses to put it off. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's like that's why I make those giant and like I use those giant mod packs. It's because it makes it so hard that everyone's by the time you do get to the in content, it's just like by the time they get to the end content, everyone's gonna be caught up by then.
Hi, Barry. Hi, Riley. I'm hungry. I want pizza. Is pizza open right now? Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza's all closed.
What kind of pizza?
2 a.m. No pizza.
You don't have frozen pizzas?
What, delivered to me?
No, just frozen pizzas from the grocery store. They're like $5. Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you, Sicky.
I'm getting sick for sure.
I love it's like store brand pepperoni pizza. It's like it cost me like $4.60 something cents. And it's not like Domino's quality, it's not Papa John's quality, but it's good enough.
Papa John's opens at 9:30 a.m. What the fuck?
Why? For what?
But they closed.
Breakfast pizza?
They closed at midnight.
Little Caesars is disgusting.
My nose is so running. Oh, my nips are hard. Okay. The waifu
Like-
uwus also stream around this time, but I know they're
There's,
busy.
like, a lot of them.
They're kind of busy. And it might be hard
They're
to like
always doing some.
and it might be hard to like coordinate with that many people.
Yeah. Like adding one more person wouldn't be bad.
We should do a
I
vote.
wouldn't.
Who's
I
a
know
friend
we
that we
should-
both have?
Who's a friend that we both have? Do I have friends? Oh shit, do I have friends? Hold on.
She doesn't have friends chat.
Peachuri is my first friend. Yay!
Do we have any other siblings? There's only one that I really know of, Mono, but she streams really early.
I think all of our siblings are German, aren't they?
No. Oh wait, there's another. I have two siblings, but the other one they both stream really early. Astra, if you suggest Nixie, I'm gonna fucking ban you. Every time I ask for a suggestion for, or every time I talk about something like this, you always say Nixie. I love Nixie. That's not me saying I don't like her. I'm just saying.
It's every time.
Yeah, both my siblings stream early.
Unfortunately, the sibling that I have with a artist is I don't think she's a VTuber anymore. I think she got her model and then just stopped.
She's like, actually, never mind.
Yeah, which is crazy.
And I don't think
Got a
Garo
lot of
has really
money.
any other children.
No, he was rigging like 2 other German models, I thought. Like I thought they were like one or Dutch or something. I don't know.
Maybe. I wish I was that cream pie. I wish I was a banana so he'd give me a cream pie.
We can do that again. Pie Day's coming up.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, Kyo, how
Pie
long
Day
have I
reminds
known
me
you?
of
I don't
you.
even remember.
A year and a half?
That's it.
Hold on. I just pinned 2023. So it's been a year and
I might be
a
dying,
few
actually.
months. Yeah. She's gonna tell me she has lupus and that she wasn't kidding.
Okay, sorry, hold on. What's happening? Oh,
You
so-
have leprosy. You're dying.
No, I'm not a leper. Leave me alone.
December of 2023 was the first time you added me on Discord.
So I've known you a year.
We've been chatting for a year.
Oh yeah, we probably met before then, huh?
Yeah, we used to talk through Targo's chat at each other.
Yippee! Yay! Whoa, what the fuck? My
Yippee!
voice. What? It was like,
She's
Yay!
actually sick.
I told you I'm getting sick.
She first followed you on 11/17, 2023.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Crow, leave me alone. I'm getting sick. What are you gonna do to make me feel better?
Give you honey? Do you like honey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't just like randomly eat honey though.
Oh. I used to get honey sticks at the local fair. When and I would get like
Honey
200
sticks means
packs.
something else now, but continue.
What does it mean?
Honey sticks like do stuff to you now.
I'm
Like
googling this.
like a honey pack.
What does that mean?
It's like you could just Google it. Kai Cenat gave someone a honey pack and he got a big boner. Or something like that.
A honey dipper is an informal term for someone in the US who collects household
No.
sewage. Seductively sweet sticks typically found on the lower frontal area of male anatomy. I don't know what that means. When they say stick, do they mean dick?
No.
What do they mean? Sweet stick.
People are putting drugs in
Lower
honey sticks.
frontal.
Like sometimes it's just THC, like cannabis infused honey sticks, but then there's other kinds.
Oh. Ketamine?
I don't know. A horse tranquilizer?
I just make the joke because the big K on my chest.
Not the
Circle
K sticks. That's crazy.
I want some K sticks.
Girl. Get her out of here.
I need help sleeping, please.
Kyo ketamine?
Okay. Okay. Ketamine Koro.
No. She's rebranding. I might be
should
dying,
change my
actually.
name. You are making a lot of noises over there. It's like there's sniffles, there's sneezes, there's hiccups, there's burps, there's something, there's voice cracks. What is happening? She's moaning again.
Whoa, why are we screaming, Ivy? You need attention?
Hi. Look how cute you
Ketamine,
are.
kitty,
And look how cute this baby is. Look how cute she is.
Just kidding, you can't see her.
baby.
Just kidding, you're not allowed to look.
Look at this
Rude.
baby girl.
It's rolling on the ground.
Why can't I see the baby?
Well, you have eyes?
Yes,
Are you looking through my window?
I want to be.
Then you can't see her.
What do you
Come
mean?
here, Ivy. Come here, baby. You want to come cuddle with your mama? So come here. It's in my arms right now.
I'm Ivy again. I'm gonna replace Ivy. Thank you, mommy.
I picked her boogers out of her nose today.
I can smell now.
Look at how soft she is. Look at her
I
little
am the cutest cat.
whiskers. I hope Ivy has literally the best self-esteem ever. Like, there's no one that I glaze more than my cat. That sounds crazy.
She deserves it.
I'm like, you're the prettiest little kitty. You're so sweet. You're so
But it's
I
all
love you so
truth.
much. You're such a sweet girl. Look at these little paws. Look at these little whiskers.
Yeah, it's not
You're
glazing
so
if it's facts.
perfect.
True.
I love you so much. Wow, look at this
Oh,
tail.
hell, Ivy.
Give me a kiss on the nose. She's purring so hard. What are you doing?
Baby.
You're just a little baby. You want to be held like a baby? Want to be held like... Oh, look at the little white on the tummy. Okay, sorry.
She hates me, chat.
Who?
Yo!
Why?
Guys, you don't do that to me.
Look at the white on your tummy.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the
it's
time when I was playing
white everywhere,
Kebab?
but-
That Kebab simulator with Celine, and I was crying because I was afraid that when they shaved Ivy's belly to spay her, that her hair wouldn't grow back white on her stomach. And someone in chat thought I was talking about Celine. And I was like, huh? What the fuck? I literally died laughing. I was like, what? You think I'm what? I literally was fucking losing it. They thought the whole time when I was freaking out about her surgery that I was talking about Celine.
It's actually
like-
really funny.
I was like, what do you mean? What? When I was saying they're gonna shave the hair on her stomach and it won't be white anymore, you thought I was talking about a human being.
They're gonna shave, remember?
Like, did they think I was talking about her pubes? Like, what?
That'd be so cute to have like a little patch of white.
Little white patch of fur on your pubes?
Yeah.
Well, you know when you like hit your head or something and your like hair comes out white?
I don't want to hit my vagina that hard or pelvis. I really don't.
I'm so glad
I
you
really
knew where
don't.
this was coming from.
I really don't. Let's just take a fucking sledgehammer and go shwong. Like, what? No!
She's she like shatters her pelvis. this with a jackhammer. Suddenly all of
Traumatized
her
my
pubes are
pelvis.
white. Oh my god. Chew, I cut my finger really bad. With a pair of scissors.
Yeah. She
I
cut
was
a
playing with
triangle
them.
into her finger.
Yeah.
She's not allowed to have the sharp objects, please. Please. You're not allowed to go to the ER during stream. What am I? What?
I was cutting the air, Chew.
Yeah. She's just playing with them.
I was just playing with them, and my finger went in the small part of it, like the little boop, and it went, and I like stopped it, and then they're brand new scissors, and they're very, 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 very sharp, and hee.
No hee-hees.
Like I could maybe use stitches, but I think I'm fine if I don't get them. Hello, Amelia. What are you doing, cat, with your little nose?
Yeah, what you said. Stop playing with objects. Set a better example for Ivy.
She wasn't in the room, so she doesn't know what happened.
But she's gonna ask questions. Then
She
you're gonna
did
have to explain
sniff
to
my.
her.
She did sniff my bloody ass Band-Aid.
She knows what happened to you.
I bled through the Band-Aid already. It's okay. Hee hee.
She's septic.
Time for surgery part 2. I'm scaring Kyo Koro.
She's traumatizing me.
She's fine.
Ah,
She's
she's a
fine.
leper.
No, I'm not a leprechaun. Am I an artist? No.
She's got thrombocytopenic purpura.
What?
I don't know. I've been reading things off the list of the House MD most common diagnosis.
Cinco,
list.
that's crazy. That was smooth.
That's
Wait, did you just
smooth.
Google like reasons people have surgery so you can like list them to me?
No, I was just looking at the House MD
Oh,
diagnosis.
okay.
She's got. I don't know what some of these are. She has lead poisoning, chat. All right. She likes that one. She doesn't like the moans. Wherever that one went. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I found it.
Did you hear me hiss at it?
I can put it on you. I can only hear it through stream. I can't hear it through Discord. Oh, mine doesn't come through either.
You can come
That's
though.
fucked. It's my turn.
Kyo likes moaning.
I've never once moaned in my life.
I actually could believe that. I'm not gonna lie. No,
Chat, she thinks I'm a virgin.
I actually do. Kyo_virgin?
Kyo_virgin? I do as well. What the?
Dark, you're not even allowed on the internet.
I'm on Peach's side? I will start being mean to you, actually. Hold on.
Wait, he's gonna pick my side. I'm sorry.
So that's just...
You
Sorry,
might have, you may have known him longer, but he's just whipped.
That's okay. I'm gonna be mean to you.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
I don't think I can be mean to you.
I don't think it would really affect me.
You're silly.
All according to plan. Oh, you want her to be mean to you? Yeah, he'll probably want that. Just ignore him. That's the only way to get to him. Ignore him.
Yeah, I said that the other day in Targo's chat. I was just like, the day that I start ignoring someone is the day that it's like I actually do mean to hurt you.
I just I ignore him
intentionally.
when he's bad and he doesn't do what he's supposed to do.
Stinky.
So he has to behave to get the reward. Not the jump, and he missed.
Neener.
He missed. How about this?
She's so pretty. She's making noises again. She's literally dying in front of our eyes. There's so many noises happening.
She hides the lick.
I can just hide it behind you, actually. I can hide it behind your big head.
Does that mean you're licking me from behind? Wait, okay. No, we're not going back to that butthole licking scenario.
The butthole licking? We made it.
Please,
We
not
did
the
it. Full
butthole.
circle.
No.
Full circle.
Full circle
That,
would be going back to talking about the labia.
Oh, true. Who wants a pumped up labia?
Instead of pumped up kicks, it's pumped up labia.
I'm dying. I'm gonna die.
Crow, don't say that, vanish! What the fuck? I sound like a pelican.
We're pumping up labias.
Like a little bike pump tire pump.
Spread your legs.
Yeah, continue.
I said,
Tell me more.
Spread your legs. I'm gonna pump up the labia.
That's insane. Are you gonna use a penis pump on my labia?
Yeah, but only on the outside.
My ex had a penis pump.
I don't know what a penis pump is.
It's a pump for the penis.
Is it like a bicycle pump?
Yes!
Like,
Except it sucks instead of blows. You know
so
that
big hole.
You know that thing?
Is it like a vacuum? What?
You know the thing where people would put their mouths in like a little shot glass and suck, and then they take it off and their lips were huge?
Yeah.
That's like what that is, but for your ding dong.
So it's a vacuum.
Yeah, it's like vacuum seals it.
Oh, it's not like an electrical thing.
No, it's like when people put their mouth in the thing and they suck and they create a vacuum seal to make it big. Like your lips.
We can do that to your labia.
I literally said that at the start of this conversation. That's how we.
That's suck through your vagina. Like,
no, there's like a pump on it, so you're pumping it, and it's creating the suction.
oh, it sucks out the air.
Yeah. Kyo, that's why I brought up the penis pump.
I never put two and two together.
I literally said you can penis pump my labia, and then we talked about what a penis pump is, and then you said, "Oh, I can penis pump your labia."
Yeah. We should draw a diagram for Jordan.
Hi,
And
Ivy.
Kyo Koro.
Wait, Chu, say bye to Ivy. She's here. I'm holding her like a little baby on my hip.
Bye, Stinky.
Kiss of the face. To the face.
Kissy face.
I keep kissing her bridge of her nose between her eyeballs.
Um.
Got airplane ears right now. What's happening? What are you listening? What do you hear? What do you hear? What do you hear? What's going on? Put those ears normal. Put them normal. Put them normal. Put them normal.
Why is she?
There you go. Just lay down like a little bit. There you go. Your beans are so cold. Not train churi. Get out of here.
Peachuri.
That's actually toxic.
Choo-choo.
Kyo Koro, go live so I can raid you.
No. It's sleep time. Minecraft?
Wait, you're coming in Minecraft?
No, I usually come in bed, but I like making the jokes every once in a while. Oh, does it actually catch? She's gonna kick me out. She's gonna kick me out. She's never inviting me back.
Anyway, so I need a co-host.
Ivy, you're so chunky. Look, you're so chunky. Oh, just a chunky girl.
Not a Kyo host.
The Kyo host?
A Kyo host.
Mhm.
A Kyo host.
Kyo Koro? Peachuri? Peachuri me?
I was gonna try
He's
to
snorting!
I was gonna try to make you feel like I was muted, but then I started laughing.
Yeah.
How do I not get sleep paralysis? Have you met me? I
can
am
make
your
it
sleep
worse.
paralysis demon.
Demon?
Demon. Yeah, why
Demon.
didn't you think my mic was muted?
Because I have your Twitch up.
Yeah, but maybe it was muted on Twitch too. I have a
Well, then
pedal.
you're just talking to yourself. What?
I have a pedal. When I click it, it mutes on both.
Then you're just talking to yourself.
And you don't care?
I mean, I want to hear your
You
voice.
wouldn't be like, Peach, you're muted.
If you did it for more than just like a like. Yeah, if you did it for more than that, like if you did it a second time, like right now, I'd be like, Peach, you're muted.
No, I'm not.
I know you're not. Where's
I'm rocking Ivy like a little baby.
Look at his little belly.
where's the?
What do you mean you don't need to go
Hi,
anywhere?
Jill.
You're stuck here with us for 3 more hours?
No work.
Yay!
No
Keep
work,
staying
no
awake
work.
for more time. Look at the baby Ivy. Let's roll her
mean,
on
I
her back
can.
and shake her or rock her like a baby, not shake. We need to support the neck.
Like a baby?
Mm-hmm. Support the neck like a baby.
She's a baby.
Kiss her belly. Don't attack my glasses.
Get it. Make her blind. Tell her she doesn't need other cats. She only needs us, Ivy.
Nope. She wants to fight now.
Battle time!
She started to get hyper.
Uh-oh. It's like 3
Uh-oh.
o'clock in the morning. What?
That's like prime time for cats to be hyper.
My cats fall asleep.
Huh? You mean your cats don't run across your face when you're trying to sleep?
They start to go to bed at like 11 o'clock at night, and then they wake up at like 7. It's actually kind of insane and annoying. Like, sometimes they'll run around at like 2-ish.
How'd you train them?
I don't know. We just put them to bed and told them it was bedtime. My cats don't fuck with me because I don't do so well in the early mornings, and so if they try to wake me up, I in my sleep will just like grab them and like hold them and then go back to sleep, and they have to struggle to get out of my arms. I don't know that I'm doing it. It's just something that like reactionary, like I just grab them.
Sorry.
I just squish them. Squish that cat.
I don't like holding cats for longer than they want me to.
Yeah, I don't hold my cats like during the day unless they come to me and like jump up on my chest. I don't hold them.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm the same way.
when I'm sleeping, I can't control my actions sometimes.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
a
wasn't
very-
like like relation to that. It was just like an in
Yeah.
general thing.
I like holding them only if they're like insufferably doing something wrong.
Cats like you more if you give them attention when they want it. Just saying.
Yeah.
Chew is getting a new cat at some point this year.
I'm so excited.
And you should name it Peach.
You should name it Peach.
Actually, don't. That would complicate things in the brain.
Why in the brain?
Because he wants to do. Never mind.
The hot anime girl is now my cat.
Yeah.
What do I do? Yeah. Name it Beto.
See, exactly that.
I don't want people to misunderstand when I'm sexually attracted to Peach. Valid.
Did you just say name it Beto instead of Beta?
Oh. Well, Beto if it's a boy, Beta if it's a girl.
That's toxic.
Just
I was trying to Mari scream no, and he's on VR chat. He's
Why is
back
he
in his
screaming
VR
no?
chat addiction. It's not good. At the limit, his VR chat hours. When he starts
Good.
falling asleep in VR chat every night, then that's when you gotta cut him off.
Yeah, that sounds unhealthy. It's at least like a little bit of exercise if he's up and like moving around a lot. Like it's
I
energy
just think
is
when he's falling
expelling.
asleep in there, that's when the addiction hit.
Yeah.
Too bad. I'm sure he can quit anytime he wants. Yeah. I fell asleep during a K-drama last night.
Which one?
Queen of Tears. Not because it was bad, but because I was so tired.
Evie.
Yeah. I'm just an
Why-
Evie girl.
Why don't you just go to bed?
Because that's like the only time Maury spends time with me,
Oh.
is when it's bedtime.
You can go spend time with him. Take him. Unplug the headset. Unplug the headset. Unplug the
Ma'am.
headset.
But it's 3 a.m., so this is already sleepy time.
Oh.
Which still brings us to the point of it's the only time I can spend time with him. I should react to the new League cinematic. Why? I don't even play League. I don't have anyone to play League with.
Oh, it's the one it's made by the same creators of Arcane.
Oh.
Artists of Arcane.
Oh yeah, I
Arcane.
saw a picture of the new girl, and then someone like edited it to make her look like an Instagram girl, and they're like, "Oh my god, it looks so much better this way," and I'm like, "Huh?"
That's messed up.
They gave her like the Instagram concealer eyebrows. When you like heavily drawn eyebrows and then you cut them with concealer, that type of thing.
I hate that. I don't mind when you cut them with concealer if it's like your natural eyebrows, but that's my one pet peeve of like makeup artists is I hate drawn on eyebrows. I that's the one thing I just don't like.
I draw.
Like
I fill in my eyebrows.
I like filling in, but if it's like you shave your eyebrows and like and they're drawn, I can't do it.
I mean, I only fill them in when I'm like doing my makeup. I don't do it on like the daily. But if I'm like going somewhere, like
Yeah.
when we went out for like Christmas Eve dinner, I like did my makeup.
Yeah,
But
you just make them.
when we're just like living and like doing errands, I don't really put on makeup.
Yeah. You just like give them straighter lines or like curved lines and like it's just a little darker.
Yeah. My eyebrow. I wouldn't say it makes my eyebrows darker personally.
Fuller?
Yeah.
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 Hi, Ivy.
Exactly.
Are we back to cuddling? Okay, Ivy's back to cuddle. Hi, baby. You're like, Mama, why
It's
aren't we
like-
laying on the bed right now, on the couch, sleeping together? Mother?
Yeah. It's like a eyelash. It's not that it like when you put mascara on.
I
you
use
make your
brown mascara.
eyelashes- I think I used to, and then I just started using black just because.
I feel like black is too harsh for my looks.
Are you the soft? Are you like a soft, very natural look kind of makeup girl?
Depends. I don't really wear a lot of makeup.
But
So,
when you do, is it
yeah,
like
it's
more
just-
like a glam?
it's just normal, I guess. Natural.
Yeah.
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 Unless I'm going for like a grungy style.
Oh, that's like if I'm putting on makeup, that's what I am.
Like if I'm doing a little
Just-
alt girl vibe instead of like nice fancy restaurant vibe, then it's a little different.
Yeah. I have
Thank
to
you.
like figure out how to not do uh heavy makeup. I've always used like black mascara and black eyeliner.
You've literally seen my makeup face.
Yeah, and it was pretty.
It wasn't grungy.
It was pretty. That's why I asked if it was like on like glamish side because it's kind of not like glam like glitz and glam like sparkles, but it was yeah. Peach's height is enough to turn me on. Everything else is a bonus.
I'll turn you on.
This is not. It's not Riz. What the fuck's the word?
Skibbity toilet. Riz?
Glaze. It's not glaze.
You want me to glaze you?
No. I was just gonna say I really like your voice. Everything else is a
Who?
bonus after that. Yours.
Oh, I don't know why.
Pleasing.
Hey, oh boy. Ivy just looked at me like, mother, what?
Did you have one of your standees? Did you pre-order a standee? He's gonna glaze your standees in a different way.
I don't know if he did. Did you?
Let's go.
I guess it's more like this if I wear makeup. Just normal. My eyebrow's nice though.
It is really nice. See, that's the kind of eyebrow that I like. That's your natural eyebrow, right?
No, there's makeup in it.
Well, it's hair, is what I mean.
Yeah. What else would it be?
There's people out there who actually just draw it on with only the pencil.
Or if I'm red hair, then it's like this.
You're so pretty.
I'm just setting my eyebrows to Kyo Koro. You know what I miss getting
You're so
actually
pretty.
is eyelash extension.
I just miss getting my face waxed by someone else. I do it myself now.
I'll wax you.
Please? I thought it was just so nice. It felt so nice.
I'm sending eyebrow pictures to Kyo Koro.
Isn't waxing painful? Yes.
I don't think so. Oh.
In the grand scheme of things, on like the average pain scale, yes, it is pretty painful. It's not like I broke my hand and now for like 4 months it's painful. It's like in that moment you're literally ripping hair out of its follicle. Yes. Yes, it is painful.
Spanking Ivy.
But then it goes away after like 2 seconds. It's fine.
I'm spanking her. Oh, she's getting
Yes.
spanked. Oh, she's getting spanked. Oh, look at her go. She loves it. She just
You
starts
don't
rolling
need-
around. Huh?
Are these when you had eyelash extensions?
No, the second one, yeah.
The red, right?
Second picture, yeah. The second and last one were red.
You don't need eyelash extensions. They're gorgeously long eyelashes.
Bam! She just attacked me. Well, she attacked the keyboard, actually, not really me.
Get her, Ivy! Get her ass! Or, I guess her hands, but...
This is eyelash extension.
Holy shit. They're thick as hell, ma'am. They're full as hell. I wouldn't say thick. They're full as
I'm
hell.
gonna put it in your butt full and thick as hell.
I like the black and white. Is that...
Huh?
I was gonna ask if it was the Snapchat days or not.
Maybe, actually, I don't know.
I love taking black and white pictures of myself. It was great. I miss Snapchat. I deleted it.
This is
I
also
don't
lash
use it anymore. I used to have glasses just like that.
They're the same. Gucci?
Actually, yes.
We might have the same ones. They were my Gucci glasses. I still have them. I don't wear them though.
I might have my really old pair. I might have to dig through my closet and take a picture and see if they are the same ones. Cause I have to remember if they were Gucci because they definitely had a G on it. But
They're like very big,
yeah.
like this.
We might have actually had either the same glasses or something so similar.
Kyo Koro.
Because I remember having that same design.
And slap.
I don't. It might have been. It might have been darker though. I can't remember.
Kyo Koro. We might be the same person.
It might be. I wonder if I have any pictures from back then. Hold on.
I just feel like you got a big forehead.
No, I hide mine behind my bangs.
The fucking long wait. It was crazy.
Oh, mine weren't Gucci. Okay, never mind. I found a picture. They had a heart? Why the hell?
Do you remember the time I told you I had Korean barbecue and I shit myself? Oh no, that was Mel. Sorry, never mind.
Oh, you told me about the Olive Garden one, but I want to hear this one
I
too.
had
What?
Korean barbecue for the first time a really long time ago. This is an old picture. And I didn't know exactly what I was doing. I will say I don't think we cooked the meat enough and I shit myself. But other than that, it was really good. This is my Korean barbecue picture. The end.
I like it. Very
Yeah.
yummy. I'm sorry that you shit yourself.
Are you sorry?
A little bit. She's so pretty. I'm so self-conscious. I'm like, not just because you sent the picture. I don't feel pressured to
No, you
send a
don't.
picture of you.
Don't send me anything ever.
I don't, but I'm just like to reciprocate, just to show that like you trusted me, I trust you. I'm just like I'm
No,
sharing.
you don't have to.
Sharing
It's
is
fine.
caring.
Kyo
And I don't know.
Koro.
I'm saying I don't feel pressured. I'm just like, she's so pretty. I'm so self-conscious.
Have you guys seen my baby axolotl? Oh, my axolotl when it was a baby?
I'm literally saying I'm not pressured. Like I want to, but I'm also scared because
This is Mushu.
She's so pretty. Beefy.
My stinky boy.
Cheeky.
You want to see him when he was big and fat? Find a picture. Here he was when he was older. Look at this boy.
Gelato.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. What are you looking for? What are you looking at?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, me.
Oh. I thought you were okay, my bad. Apologies.
Sorry.
Please forgive me. My apologies.
I love you, Peachuri.
Do you?
Of course I do. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? I was just looking
Looking
at
for
my black
something.
and white photos from the.
Oh.
I was.
What are you looking for? You?
Yeah.
Kyo Koro.
Well, I went to go look and see if the glasses were the same, but they were absolutely not the same. I don't know what kind of delusion I was on.
Bruh.
I was delusional. I was hoping. I was praying that we were so close that we were like sisters from different timelines.
Here's when me and a group of friends and my ex-boyfriend got sushi together. I don't know whose hand that is in the upper right, though. I tried figuring it out, but I can't.
Sushi.
It's whoever was sitting next to me. But I think that's my ex across from me.
Why is your ex sitting across from you?
I like to sit across from the people I'm with. I don't want to sit next to them. I want to see their face because generally I talk to them.
Oh. I use like touch, like I'll if I'm uncomfortable, I'll like pinch Jeff's thigh like twice or something. And like he'll help me.
I just
Or
don't
if
talk.
I'm having a hard time
What's
communicating,
wild?
I'll like pull on him.
So like, wait, if you guys go to a restaurant, you sit on the same side? If it's just you
If
guys?
we're with other people. No, if we're alone and it's just me and him, we do sit across from each other. But if we are anywhere with other people, I have to be next to him.
I think it just depends. I don't know.
I have to be able to communicate with my hand gestures, otherwise I will have a meltdown. Possibly.
I thought maybe he was sitting next to me, but that, I don't know. He doesn't wear like bracelets and stuff. Neither do I. So I think that was
wild.
one of our guy friends.
I want to know what Ara was going to ask. I don't want to know why.
I think he was
going
going
to
to ask if you guys sit side by side if you're at a restaurant. I think was what he was going to
No.
ask.
We do sit side by side when we like eat on the couch and stuff like that, or eat in when we had a dining room table. Just because I like touching his shoulder. I just like touching shoulder to shoulder.
I don't like touching people.
I'm just cold. I'm a little like, I'm either like a little bit physically clingy, not to the point where I'm like holding on to somebody, but I'm like have my shoulder against them. Or I could not talk to them for months on end. Or like be near them. It's fine. It's like it's just sometimes I like the touch. We can do a peer review too. I'm peer reviewed autistic apparently. Every single person that's just like, yeah, it made sense. It's like, would a diagnosis actually help me? I don't think so. What am I gonna do?
Yeah. I feel like when you're old, there's not really a point in getting a diagnosis because like all the like therapies and stuff, one, I feel like can be counterproductive and harmful more than
Yeah,
helpful.
I feel like, I don't know.
But like, what are they gonna do? Like, there's not like a medication. It's not like depression, you know?
Yeah. And then it's also like, but I also feel bad saying anything because I'm just like, I'm not diagnosed autistic. What if I'm actually not? And I'm just like, hee making fun of like a disability kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I feel like a diagnosis can be validating, but it depends on like,
Yeah.
I mean, like now as an adult, if you want to, well, it depends, but for me, if I like when I wanted to get my diagnosis for like ADHD and stuff, and I believe it would be the same for autism, it's like $3,000 out of pocket.
Out of pocket. What
Which
the?
obviously I did for when I wanted to know if I had ADHD because there's something I can do with that. So I have like an unofficial diagnosis from a physician saying I have autism,
Yeah.
but like I didn't do like the whole like testing where they like, I don't know, do all that. Like, I don't know. I think it's like almost the same as ADHD.
If we're going off unofficial, my therapist was hard pushing for me to get officially diagnosed. She was like, almost guarantee you will have it and it might change your outlook on life. And I'm like, no, it won't. What is she putting on chapstick again?
No?
Are you rubbing against Ivy?
No?
What are you doing over there?
Nothing?
She's just like, what is happening?
For ADHD, I had to like meet with somebody for a really long time, and then I had to like give a test for people in my family and my friends to like answer questions about me, and then I had to answer it for myself, and then they had to like take all the tests and like compare them all to each other, and there's like a thing that they can do to see if someone's like replies aren't like they ask the same question multiple different ways throughout the test to like as a control to like see if the person's just like answering like willy-nilly and stuff like that, and it's like
Yeah.
very like intensive, and yeah, it was like $3,000.
That sounds like so much more of a hassle. I don't know if I could make it through the testing itself.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy, but since like couldn't function without medication, I was in nursing
Yeah.
school, and like I was starting to like struggle to like keep like my memory was like really fucked up at that point, so I did it, and then yeah, and then after I did that, I was like acing every single test because I could finally like retain information that was being said to me.
That's insane.
Yeah, I actually went from like a 53 on one test, and then the next test I got 112, I think, because I got all the extra credit correct as well.
Oh my god.
Hee
Yeah, hee hee.
hee. I actually think I have a screenshot of the picture of the difference in my testing.
My god. Hee
What?
What?
I'm just a silly gal.
You are silly. You're a
Yeah.
silly lady.
Oh, no, I don't have a picture. Okay, that's fine. Never mind.
Never mind.
But I feel like if someone wants an official diagnosis, go for it. I don't know. I feel like being told by a physician that you likely have it or are on the spectrum is, I don't know. I feel like that should be validating enough for you, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, you're not just like some random person who's like, hi, I got the tism, hee hee, haha. And you're not even like doing it in like a harmful way. So
No. It's just like, I'm sorry that I am the way that I am. There's a possibility that I am a little bit neurodivergent in a lot of ways. My bad.
my family is full of a lot of autistic people.
I am very convinced that my dad is. We share a lot of common traits with how we approach social situations or hyperfixations. So it's either we both have autism and I don't know, or it's a learned behavior.
When I say ye, you say huh. Did you know that when little kids that they try to like help one of like the tests they do for kids with autism before they can like speak and stuff like that is they spin them around, see if they get dizzy.
What happens if they don't get dizzy?
Oh, they probably have autism.
Really?
Because their eyes, like their like eye tracking isn't generally the same. I mean, people thought autism can still get dizzy, but it's like it's like it makes it more likely to know that they might have autism.
Huh.
Yay! I don't know. That was just random information for you.
I like the random information. Yay! Oh, and a bunch of my cousins are too. Like, their children are. They're my cousin's babies. They're technically my cousin. Was that some? Would that be my second cousin? Because it's my
what?
cousin's babies.
Yes, I think so.
I think so too. Yeah. Okay, so it is second cousin.
My
Yeah.
sister cousin.
One of my cousins gave birth to actually two. They're both sisters. They both gave birth to. Three. There's three of their children.
Can your
I have
sister
a
also
picture
be your
when I
cousin?
was a child. Yes. Oh, this is embarrassing. I can show you a picture of when I was like, I went to I did dance. I did dance.
Guys, she did the
And,
dance.
I think this is tap dance, but I'm not sure. Oh, I don't want to say. Just kidding.
So don't. Stop feeling obligated, Kyo Koro.
I'm not. I'm just like, I went through my phone because I was looking for the glasses, and I'm like looking at my past cats. I'm looking at like me and Jiffy when we were like when we first started dating like 7 years ago. We were babies back then.
That's crazy.
And I found pictures of me in my childhood. Like, look at this.
Never mind.
Look at what is my arm doing? I was a chunky kid.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Girl, you might have that one thing, elders,
Ehlers? Ehlers? Dan
you might
Elmer?
have this. Just so you know.
Yeah, I think maybe, I don't know.
I think you have this.
Hold on. I need to make sure. Is this the right one? Oh yeah, because my elbow still does that.
Yeah, I can do the weird thing where you put your pointer and your thumb together and then you put it down. I don't know how to explain it actually.
Oh, I can't do that. I can touch my thumb, like the tip of my thumb can bend all the way down and touch my forearm. But if I touch, I can't do that with my like finger. Like my pointer finger. I'm not that stretchy, but both like I do have some hyper flexibility in a lot of places.
Can you do this? This isn't my hand, by the way. Can you do this?
Yeah.
I love doing that.
Okay, I have a question. Now, you might think this is weird. I might have to show you like maybe a video or something, but can you like lock your finger like at the first joint, like from your knuckle, that first joint? Can you like bend your finger only like that and keep it at like a 90-degree angle?
Girl, is that not what I just sent you a picture of?
No, from your knuckle. That second that other one. Can you do that but with the other knuckle?
Why wouldn't you be able to do that?
A lot of people can't. It freaked people out.
I don't understand what you're saying, maybe.
I can make the
like
tips
backwards?
of my fingers. No, not
Forwards.
backwards. Okay, I don't know how to describe like locking it in place. Like, yes, of course, people can like curl their hands, but like I can do that first knuckle up at the top, and then like that second knuckle as well, and keep them at a 90-degree angle without the other ones bending.
I think
So
that's normal, Kyo.
No one else can do it. Like my parents could never do it. They always freaked out.
I can do the hitchhiker thumb too. Yeah, I was about to send you that. Do you have this?
No, I don't have that. That always freaked me out. That always freaked me out a little bit.
Can you do this?
Yeah. It's actually one of the things that I do often.
I wish I had a picture of the pointer and the thumb finger thing. It's so weird.
Yeah, cheerleading was always very hard because my elbows did that thing naturally. It was my natural like position. Yeah. And so I got fit because I was made to run a lot. I didn't understand when they mean like just relax your elbows, just keep them out straight, and my elbow was at like a
like hyperextending.
yeah, and it was harder for me to keep it at like a normal straight angle than like the 30-degree backwards angle that I was doing.
Oh, my mom just got ads.
R.I.P.
Give me your Prime.
Prime time. I have another one, but it's in a bit teddy bear outfit, and it's even more embarrassing, and I don't want to.
So
Yeah.
don't.
I would never.
Yippee!
Yippee! Peachuri knows what 5-year-old me looks like. And then diagnosed me with something. Can you imagine seeing that as like a parent or a doctor and then not diagnosing your child? Fucked
Oh,
up.
some people can do it without having the syndrome.
Oh. Maybe it was me.
You
Maybe.
need, there's like a criteria of like 13 things, so you need to have like 9 of the 13 to be considered to have that. A lot of stuff comes with it though, that like health complications. So if you do have it, you should maybe ask the doc. If you think you might have it, you should maybe ask a doctor. Like it's
Maybe
not just your
your-
bones or like that. It's like you have like a connective tissue issue. So you know.
My bones hurt a lot, but I
think you're just old and crusty.
I think I'm just old. Oh, I do not have a thin nose, thin upper lip, small earlobes, or prominent eyes.
No. There's like actual like criteria, not just physical characteristics. There's like things that your body has to be able to do.
Oh.
Guys, we broke Kyo Koro. She's going down the rabbit hole. This is
I'm
worse
being
than when
diagnosed.
this is worse than when I told her I need surgery.
She's leprosy.
I
She's
don't.
septic.
I might.
What do you mean you might be septic?
We're fine. Anyway, are we done here, Kyo Koro? Are you ready for bed?
I'm ready for bed. You need to go to bed.
I need to go watch a K-drama. I'm hungry.
Go watch your K-drama and eat your non-existent pizza.
Bye, Kyo Koro. Thanks for yapping with
Bye,
us.
PG. Thank you so much for having me. I will talk
Everyone's-
to you next time.
Follow Kyo Koro.
It's
Say thank
Saturday.
you. Say thank you to Kyo Koro for all
Thank
of
you,
her
Kyo Koro.
amazing advice. Say goodbye to Kyo Koro. Follow Kyo Koro. Worship Kyo Koro. Give Kyo Koro all of your money. Kyo Koro has a Minecraft server. If you're subbed to her, you can go on it. She's beautiful. I'm gonna force her to play games with me. I don't know. Oh wait, we are playing a game on Saturday. I forgot. Okay, love you, Kyo.
Love you too.
She'll be back
Go
on
give all your money.
Saturday. Give
All the
Kyo all
money
your
to
money. Yay!
Give all your money to Peachuri.
To Kyo.
Peachuri. Peachuri.
Okay, I'm banning her.
Peach and
Bye,
Kyo
Kyo.
cute.
I love
Bye,
you.
Peachuri.
Have a good
I love you
night.
too.
I spit on her. Quick clap. Get rid of all this. Oh wait, these are frozen. I spit on her. Go on, get out of here. Oh, Ivy is sleeping in a little bed. Ivy's sleeping in a little bed, and you guys can't even see it. She's sleeping on her way to bed. Hey, my thumb's starting to hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna rate Ton. You can R1 if you're subbed, R2 if you're not subbed. I will be streaming again on Saturday. I don't stream Thursday. I don't stream Friday. There's no Blue Twitch this week as well. I'm going to be out of town on Friday. I will be back on Saturday playing Fast Food Simulator with a group of cute ass VTubers. And then I'll see you guys on Sunday as well. Have a good night. Be nice to Ton. She's very precious. We love her. Copy the raid message. It takes just a second to post it. I'm gonna go harass people in Minecraft if they're on it, and then go to bed. Okay, good night, be good, goodbye. See you Saturday. Bye.